Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Bloody Rains, Piero, and Kaio. How are you guys doing today? Sorry I'm chuckling. The moment I was about to unmute and I was chatting with Eric for a second, but I'm just looking through. I was scrolling through Twitter after I had gotten the messages out, the notification messages, and it's just Mariah Carey has breached containment. It's not October anymore, which means Mariah Carey has de-thawed, which means it's gonna be all over your local Walmart. Thanksgiving turkey cannot hold off Mariah Carey's Christmas onslaught. Oh God. Ah. I'm tempted to just play the audio because I'm so curious, but I'm also scared because it's probably all I want for Christmas is you, which means we're all gonna get copyrighted. But Halloween is over, so Halloween Butters is gone. But no worries, guys. In December, I will return to the holiday themed outfits. It will, just for a bit would be fine. Torture us with the music. All right, I guess let's find out. If there's no audio, because oh, is that the Wizard of Oz? Yeah, it's the Wizard of Oz music. Ah, oh God! Run! Ah! 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 No! I'll shove it in my Discord. Mariah Carey is free. Run! Also, Merry Christmas, Rose. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And you're welcome for the music torture, but I mean, it's a good song. It's just a massive meme that Mariah Carey is encaged in a block of ice until after Halloween, and then we're all doomed. She has been released from her icy prison. She is free now. It's begun. But I'm hoping today that we can get through the entirety of Realm Reborn since we are at part 6. It'd be awesome if we can get through that portion of the New Game Plus today. If we can't, it's fine. I'm going to stream as long as I can. You got your monk ready? Heck yeah, Rose. That's awesome. Let me close out this tab. You saw a meme that called her the Frost Singer Primal. Oh, you mean Shiva? We could just go fight Shiva. Then just play All I Want for Christmas Is You and get completely copyrighted. uh, yeah, Jedworm gear instead of Ironworks? Nice. If anybody would like to tag along, even if it's just to hang out or follow me to whichever ends of Eorzea you want, feel free. Anyone's welcome to just chill out, watch me roam around even if there's no NPCs on your map. Because we have just defeated Shiva at this point in the New Game Plus, and Alphino and the Crystal Braves are doing stuff. I'm looking at you. What are you doing, you tiny gremlin? You're planning the deceit. Do I plan to do Crystal Tower stuff soon, or does it already happen? I plan to do the Crystal Tower stuff soon. However, if by chance we complete the New Game Plus very quick today, I could do Crystal Tower today as well. But if not, I would like to dedicate a stream specifically toward Crystal Tower. And basically, if you're interested and you're in the Discord, feel free to let me know. I'll get you into the channel where we're trying to plan it all out. Because I would like to make sure everybody is available. for Crystal Tower because we are new game plusing it, meaning I'm gonna be watching all the cutscenes. Also, hey Shockwave, hi Ghost Nebo, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Favorite cat lady, I want to let you know that I am a fox. I am a fox with no tail.
Water and water and water, water, water.
Sorry,
and water
fox
and
lady.
Water, water and water.
It's all
and
good.
water,
I forgive
water,
you.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
And thank you for the hydrated food check, Umbra. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. And if you're around and free, you can probably join. That'd be awesome, Kaio. Heck yeah, the more the merrier for when we get to Crystal Tower. The only reason I'm mostly just looking for a party of 8 is because I don't think we're gonna. I don't know if I have the capacity and ability to recruit 23 friends. Or, you know what? If I maybe outreach, maybe I can get 24 community members to join, but. Or 23 plus me, that'd be 24. I know it's. You're tired? Oh, goodness. Did you just wake up by chance, Umbra? Oh god, the bears. The bears, it has begun. I haven't finished drinking my water. Bears! It's bears! I am not controlling the bears when they freeze like that, but it's hilarious. Help me. Eric, help! There are bears everywhere. Check Discord. Give me a second. I'm being pummeled by bears. They're everywhere. Is that 4,000 bears? No. It's 1,000 bears. And they're freezing to death. Bears? Bears. Mm-hmm. It's bears. Also, I am a little lonely, and I miss Eric so much. I'm going to just... Now Eric is always with me, on my head. He finally has a proper little bean. He has a proper bean now. Also, wait, which Discord, Umbra? Which Discord? Let me grab a snack real quick because of the food check. Because yesterday, we finally got over to Walmart. And I picked up one of those, like, cookie tins. I keep forgetting, what are these cookies even called? The premium cookies? Ah, Drifters. Okay. Oh, you talking about the little Halloween parody you did for Dar? Because I'm guessing that's what you meant. Also, tell Zeke I said hi back, Rose. I hope I said that name correct. And thank you so much again for reminding me about your ceremony. I'm so sorry I almost didn't make it. I was trying to do stuff on Tower Fantasy and I lost to time. I'm gonna have one of the little pretzel-shaped cookies. Let me mute the in-game audio real quick so I can watch this video. Okay, why did you use the cursed picture of the newt? Why'd you use my cursed newt photo or that? Now I remember you, White Mage Lady. I am White Mage Lady. And that is also White Mage Lady. Oh my gosh, there's more than one. This is probably a random, but they'll get a hello anyway. Did I hear the Overwatch server shut down? I did hear about that. I believe they did that particular so everyone jumped over to Overwatch 2. Though it would have been nice if they kept the old servers for Overwatch 1 up for those who just prefer to play the older game versus a new one. But if there's not much difference, like Eric's trying to tell me in the background, then okay. Hmm? You don't know anyone that has a cursed photo? Okay, fair enough, Umbra, fair enough. And if anyone's curious what he's talking about, hang on. So, in my Discord, at one point, everyone kept posting the Newt Newt meme, which was just a Pingu, but it was along to some cursed music. So at that point, I decided to take it in my own hands, and I drew this. So then Umbra then decided to take this photo and give it a cursed mouth. Eric. Okay, thank you for your input. Nope. There you go, Rose. It needed a smile. Oh, it was a joke. Well, yeah, I drew this as a joke. But to be fair, I haven't drawn any actual emotes for the Discord or for Twitch in a long while. I just haven't had the energy to, and I've been working on a lot of commissions. So, right, I still have 7 pumpkins left to finish from the seasonal commission type. And then I'm going to finish everything that I currently have in my commission list. By the way, depending on how many commissions I still have in November, I might close my commissions entirely around Thanksgiving. But if I think I have enough space and can handle more before mid-Christmas week or mid-Christmas month, then I'll have them open for a few more weeks. But right now, I just don't know. Anyway, though, I guess let's get on with it. I know Eric may not be able to voice chat because his mic is wonky, even though his computer's fixed. I'm very happy his computer's fixed. I missed him. I missed his company online. He is best boy. But even if he cannot be in voice chat, at least I can finally have him sitting on my head in one form or another. It's no longer the chibi Final Fantasy one, but his actual canon, like OC form that I drew for him a long time back. I haven't drawn him, I don't think, since 2021. No, yeah, 2021. His birthday gift from then, I had drawn his OC. This year I drew his Final Fantasy character. You got your gear melded and even your weapon pentamelded? Oh, that's awesome. You have a very long holiday? Oh, nice, Nebo. Nice. Let's talk to the small. Let's talk to the Realm Reborn canonically small. Oh crap, it's still on auto. Nope. Turn off the auto. Also, hi Piero. How are you doing? There she is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. So we went in and punched her for about 3 minutes. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning.
Hang on, putting my hair in a ponytail. It's just, I need to wash my hair later today. But I at least want to have it tied up. From the 29th of November till January 2nd? That's a pretty long vacation. That's pretty cool.
Okay, sorry. Headset's adjusted. Everything's all good. If my mic is wonky or if I need to raise audio or anything, please let me know, guys. Okay, back to the flow of reading the dialogue. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have Butters to thank. Yes, you are right. Of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillamont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fortem's caravan? Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes, scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note, Butters, might it trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told. Ah. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. Harsha finding out his possible future. Just like, because at this time, like, they don't consider each other, like, or at this time, Solest is still just, like, getting used to Harshafon's behavior. But because Harshaphon is really extraordinary, it's like, what? No! I must protect her! I must protect the small! You just had a very annoying conversation with Amazon. The driver delivered your package to the wrong place and it was stolen. It takes too long to convince them. It's not your job to knock on your neighbor's door to figure out who stole it. Oh no, I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you are able to get your package. But yeah, you should not be responsible for having to go to your neighbor's doors or anything like that to ask, like, hey, yeah, do you know anyone who stole a package or if anyone's grab a package? Because you don't know if it's stolen if it was completely delivered to the wrong location in the first place. So at that point, they would just assume, oh no, it's that person's now. But even then, that's still not cool. I do hope you're able to get what you were supposed to get soon. It took 12 nights to restrain Harshaphon. What were you thinking, Butters? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, Butters, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wait at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But here you are now. But you are here now, and that's what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Amric wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. It's like, you waltzed on into Shiva's lair. I should have been there. Yeah. It is on the Amazon driver's responsibility for this situation and or the information that was that they had on hand, but that's still. Oh wait, Freedom's man. I'll show you in it once. Sorry. Ugh. Again, I do really hope you're able to get your stuff soon.
冒険者殿、万神芝の討滅感謝する。君が英雄と呼ばれる真の理由を思い知ったよ。
This is my issue with going back and forth between going through the voice acted stuff to put that on auto versus having to manually click because Japanese timing is different.
初めて直接的に万神の脅威にさらされた。君たちの対応の速さに救われたが、討滅が遅れれば甚大な被害が出ていたことだろう。
万神の脅威という意味では、乱神ガルーダの存在はどうだったのです。イクサル族はクルザスにも進出してきているはずだ。
我ら神殿騎士団やフォルタン家の騎兵団など前線に出る者の間では戦る打つべしとの声は上がったよ。だが反して教皇庁は静観するという基本方針を固めた。
To be fair, defeating a primal would bring fame and glory. Very true. But the first thing is just you went in there yourself knowing you'd probably die? I'm gonna pull that. I'm pulling this idiot out of there. Let me go. God, it took 12 of us to stop you. It was stolen. They left it in front of one of the apartments in the complex. You checked and you couldn't find it. You may have had a fair chance. They didn't place it directly in front of the door to the apartment. Didn't even take the 3 extra steps to put it under the mailbox. Yeah, that's still not cool. It's still not cool. What you got here? You thought there would be romance, or you thought there would be romantic? Yeah, there's a bit of that vibe. Here's the question. Would my character date him? Wait, which one? Harshivan or Amric? Nebo, which one? Harshivan or Amric? Because with Amric, way further in Amric, my character isn't interested in Amric. And around this point, she's still like trying to get out of her mind rot. Just like, again, character-wise, the reason she does everything she's told is just because she needs to do something. It's to distract her mind and just do what she's told, you know? Hey, if I'm being asked to do something, I should just do it. Shouldn't need to figure things out for myself, since I'm always told what to do, right? But around... we just nod, pretty much. We don't really get much of a choice, so we just do it. With Amric, it's just, this is all just political conversation type stuff, or what is it? What's the better word? Just like political negotiations and trying to just do what we're asked. But at this point in time, the only one that strikes my character as odd is Harshivan. That's the first person that you meet that makes you go, excuse me? That's a bit eccentric. It catches you off guard. You don't expect it. Like, just somebody that, you know, you're here on your quest, but you don't expect him to act a bit like a silly man, or maybe almost like a friend. As just like, because once you're done with the serious stuff, he becomes more just, you know, him, more playful, and just trying to, maybe even flirtatious, but in the end, it catches you off guard. So at some point later, like, Harshivan's the reason that my character is able to actually talk more and make more decisions on her own choice. Yes, he is a massive flirt. But then she sees Harshivan as more like a brother figure, because she never had that. She never had a brother figure or an outlet to be able to just talk to. Just normal conversations with somebody at first. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna unpause. Let's keep going.
2つの要塞を陥落させ、コートに迫る状況であるドラゴン族を より大きな脅威と認識したのだろう。そういった意味では直接の危険が眼前に迫ったことで改めて万神の脅威を知ったのは我々にとっても幸運だった。これまで死闘を繰り広げてきた君たちに失礼な物言いであることは理解している。どうか許してもらいたい。しかし肌で恐怖を感じぬ限り人は考えを変えないもの。イシュガルドにとって万神シヴァの召喚は万神について考え直す契機となるだろう。
今回の例というわけではないが、今後も定期的にレブナンツトールに支援を続けることができるかもしれんぞ。アイメリク総長から教皇庁に直接掛け合っていただくことになったのでな。
イシュガルドにもゆとりがあるわけではない。できる範囲で物資の
The
提供を約
chair's
束しよう。
texture, though, Jesus.
それはありがたい。開拓団の皆も喜びましょう。
先立って依頼した条件については破棄してくれて構わない。
いえ、源流ミドガルズ・オルムの監視はこのまま引き受けましょう。ドラゴン族が動き、クルザスが戦火に包まれれば隣接するモードゥナにも影響しかねないのでね。
それはありがたい。感謝する。
しかし引っかかる部分もある。
Are we finally getting to the plot with
本気で
Midgar?
源流が生きていると考えているのですか？
Midgar and Midgar.
教皇庁内でも意見は割れている。私としても半信半疑だ。先の会談でも述べたようにあくまで万一の備えに過ぎない。
万一の備え。
You sought an excuse to compensate us from the
そういう
first
こと
mind
でしたか。
of what would happen if everyone stole were taken by
源
your
流の
enemies.
生死によらず、レブナンツトールの発展はイシュガルドにとって損にはならない。モードゥナに残留する帝国軍をはじめ、クルザス南方からの脅威の盾に使える。
Good Lord Alphino.
アイメリク様は決して。
私が教皇庁直属の神殿騎士団の総長の座に就いたのはここ最近になってからだ。生まれの身分で人生が左右されるイシュガルドにおいて大貴族ではない私がこの職に就くことは極めて異例でね。相応の対価を支払うことになった。だがそれもこれもイシュガルドの改革のためと
The difference between
How
words,
appreciative
deeds,
that
and beliefs.
名門貴族と教皇庁の聖職者たちがレブナンツトールを盾にせよと言うなら私はそれを利用して君たちを支援するまでだ。
それが政治というもの。
Glad to be of use to you.
イシュガルドは1000年にわたるドラゴン族との戦いと第7霊祭によって疲弊している。私は異端者となる者が急増しているのも民の疲弊が原因の一つだと考えている。これはイシュガルドが抱える根源的な問題であり、扉を閉ざしていては改善は見込めない。イシュガルドを開国し他都市と協力してこそ霊祭復興、万神、帝国の脅威、そして異端問題に正面から取り組むことができる。そのためには教皇庁の改革が必要不可欠なのだ。我々の国は長い歴史を持つ。しかし若い世代には改革を望む者もいると君も覚えておいてほしい。
私たちの思いは同じということか。承知した、アイメリク卿。エオルゼアのためにお互いに尽力してまいりましょう。
理解を感謝する、アルフィノ殿。この思いに向けて私がここまでやってこれたのは私個人の努力だけではなく 志を共にする多くの同胞がいてくれたからだ。今後のやりとりには彼女に出てもらうことも多くなるだろう。改めて紹介しよう。
I still need to finish the Amric chibi. God.
神殿騎士団コマンドルキアという。
But
自
his
分も
armor is
ハイ
so
メリク総長と
complex.
思いは同じ。イシュガルド、いやエオルゼアの未来を案じている。キコーラと手を取り合うことで双方の思いを実現できると信じている。それに過去の争いにこだわっていては未来は見えないからな。
All you could hear is Z freaking out the Manderville
ルキア
questline.
については
Oh god.
私の命題と考えてくれていい。レブナンツトール開拓団への支援物資に関しても彼女が動いてくれている。イシュガルドの生まれではない異邦人だが、だからこそ信用できる存在だ。今後もよろしく頼みたい。そう、君たちに渡しておきたいものがある。オルシュファン卿、
は、ここに。
帝国軍の密偵についてここまで我々が調査していた情報だ。先にクリスタルブレイブから引き渡しを受けた商人を尋問し、得た情報も加えてある。情報の漏洩、物資の横流しの記録など異端者とやり取りしていた証拠が一通り揃っている。そちらの調査にも有用だろう。どうか使ってほしい。
これは感謝します、アイメリク卿。
ガレマール帝国は我々の共通の敵だからね。
この先も双方のいい関係が続くよう私も
Friend.
努めていくとしよう。
Friend. It's nice to have a friend. But yeah, Manderville quest lines. There are something else. I definitely recommend you guys going through Manderville, even if it's like, because it is mandatory for the new relics. However, if you want to do it just for a weird, funny story, I would definitely recommend it. It does have an outfit. I don't think it's completely glamored on my Lant Dragoon right now, but I'll show it in the glamour plates anyway. But because these are glamour plates, just know it's just glamour plates. But from the Manderville questline in the Realm Reborn, you can get the Manderville shirt and pants. So you too can be a fancy Manderville. Anyway, enough. At first you was like your character say something, or at first you were to like character say something. That was 2014. Gosh, that was 8 years ago now. That's been nearly a decade, hasn't it? Okay, let's continue, because I think we're finally getting to that point. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, if it becomes known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzea campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Celeste, it is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Get back to Mordona, return to the Rising Stones. As I'm moving my hand in front of the camera derps with my head. Wow.
You heard about that? You heard about that relic in Endwalker?
Yeah, I'm currently using the White Mage one. I haven't glammed it back yet because it works well with the Ironworks outfit, but this is the current relic weapon for White Mage at item level 615. I also need to earn my other relic for Bard, but that's going to take longer. Oh gosh, that's a behemoth. Okay, goodbye, behemoth. Okay, goodbye. Is it true you can do solo? Solo for what? The relics, Nebo? Or are you talking about Manderville?
おかえりなさい。クルザスでは大変だったわね。ちょうどこれから情報を整理しようとしていたところなの。あなたからも状況を伝えてくれると嬉しいわ。
Yeah? Wait, for which thing? Manderville is a solo quest line, however, Realm Reborn and one thing in Stormblood does involve having other players with you. Because I believe there's 2 to 3 trials or fights in Realm Reborn, and then there's one in Stormblood. But pretty much for everything else, it's just solo for Manderville. And for the relic, that is completely solo, unless you're going into roulettes or whatnot to get your tombstones for it. For Endwalker specifically, you need to get the first step. You need to use tombstones of astronomy to get a particular item, which you need 3 of to get your relic made. Anyway, continuing.
ありがとう。ではみんなを呼びましょう。権限させた存在を人に憑依させるだなんて。完全に未知の現象ね。これまでどんな文献にもルイゾア様が残した手記にも
Do you need to do trials
そ
in
の
a
よう
Realm
なものは見
Reborn?
当たらなかったわ。
ただ状況から察するにモーグリ族の王様と同様で抗議に解釈した万神と呼んでいいように思える。
Sorry I keep pausing the dialogue at times, guys. I just want to make sure I don't miss a question and that I answer it properly when I'm about to talk about it. Do you need to do the trials in Realm Reborn Stormblood? Okay, so Manderville, in specific, in the storyline for that quest line itself, for the relic weapon, you need, for the Endwalker relic weapon, to unlock that, you need to complete the entirety of the Manderville quest line as up to current, which does involve its trials. So when you get to that part in the Manderville story, you'll unlock a trial that you need to go through. I mean, if you're doing it unsync at level 90, for example, you could probably do it solo. But trust me, it's really fun and chaotic. I hope I'm answering it proper. I know it's a little weird to answer because of the broken English, but I'm trying my best.
憑依型万神シヴァか。召喚者が意のままにその力を操れるのだとしたら、これまでの万神以上に危険な存在だ。
イゼルって人、万神を生身の体に憑依させておいて、それでも無事だったんでしょ。なんか超人とは思えないね。
彼女は本当に生身の人なのか、それとも万神を宿すに足る力が
Also, hi, Avatar you and Shin. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in.
なしたる神おろしは未知の手法によるものに違いありません。
Also, thank you for answering their question, you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
ただ、あの時に観測したエーテルの流れはウリエンジェがよこしてくれていた資料と酷似していた。つまり手法はどうあれ、あんたらが戦ってきた万神と同じものってことさ。
そこに謎を解く手がかりがありそうね。
いいだ、この後グリダニアに向かうぞ。伝承からの権限、全王モグルモグ12世についてもう一度調べてみよう。よし、来た。
私は氷の巫女の残した言葉も気になっているの。聞いて、感じて、考えて。
Hear, feel,
あな
think.
たも聞いたことがあるはずよ。星の意志、ハイデリーの言葉を。あなたからの話を聞く限り、彼女は超える力を持っている可能性が高いわ。おそらくハイデリンとも開口している。いいえ、それだけじゃない。イゼルはあなたと同じ過去を見る能力を持っている。人とドラゴン族の争いの発端だという人が犯した罪。過去を見ることでそれを知ってしまった。だから万神を憑依させてまで何かをしようとしている。
同じく氷の巫女の言葉、始まりを知る源流とはおそらく
Are we gonna go beat up Midgar?
ミドガルズオリ
Is it time to go find Midgar?
その源流ミドガルズオルムが座すのは銀類湖にそびえる木薬の塔。イッシュガルドからの監視依頼と一致するなんて。木薬の塔についてはアルフィノからの連絡もあり、すでに監視体制の準備を進めています。
Be back later, gonna take a nap since I'm tired to focus on anything today. It's okay, Piero. Please rest easy and do what you gotta do. Hope you feel better soon, friend. And hope the chaos of earlier is able to get solved and that things get better for you.
しばらく時間がかかりそうね。
All the hugs, friend. You died and went to heaven but got bored so came back? Understandable, Shin. Understandable. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgar Somer. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss?
Butters, stay here. Everyone else can leave, but I need to talk to you specifically, Solest.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you want, but oh. Oh. Solest, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Royale has escaped. It happened shortly after the immortal flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the gates of Nald, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meradium, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Oh, you hate this part? I would not be surprised. Let's find out. What's gonna happen? Sorry, I'm also having a bit of pain near my right eye. Like, it's not massive, but it is slightly painful. So if I, like, my head's jittering or anything, or no, if my head's jittering like this, it's because my hands are in front of it. But if I look like I'm tilting a bit like this, it's just to make sure the nerve is calmed down. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Roel walked through the camp, not a Belago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Roel must not be allowed to reach Castum Meridium. She can't get there. Don't worry, we got the big bird. We're sending in the big chicken. Go, big chicken, go. Big chicken nugget. Is it behind the wall? Oh, I have 5,000 recommend? Oh, no, it's not 5,000, it's 3,000. It's 3,000. You need to have that much to get this chocobo. Oh. Oh boy. Here we go. This wretch was with Royal. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own, the goddamned harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Ah, she was. You thought 5,000? No, 5,000 is a lot. We're all alive. Kill the rest for Eorzea. Will not take me so easily this time. Getting things set up. 3,000 is a lot too. Yeah. Well, I've been playing this game for over 5 years, so it definitely takes a lot of time, and a lot of people who think, or a lot of people that think my performance was well enough to have given me a player comm, or I was the last one in the room and they needed to, you know, have it on. Oh boy. Oh wait, I have Holy. I could just make this slightly faster. Oh gosh, the mage. No. Nobody dies on my watch. More reinforcements, they really aren't paying me enough. They do have a healer. I think the last pack needs to be taken down. Like, the boss is already pretty much weakened, but I think there's always supposed to be, like, one more pack. Hey, you get it! Jeez. I know, I remember why he said this part isn't that fun. It's because it's a big ol' ad pack. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hold on. We didn't lose any NPCs, I don't think. Hey Apple! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Huh. Looks like everyone's okay. Perfect. How's the day? The day goes well, thank you so much for asking. How about yours? And you have 1,500 at this point, so halfway there? Nice! Then you think you have 400? You've got this, Nebo. I believe in you. I believe in all of you. I know one day you will get all the player comms that you deserve. You're good, enjoying the chilly weather? Nice. The weather's just been getting so nice around here. Also, am I tilted? Well, I have to look down at my art tablet to read the chat. Or are you talking about... What? Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. It's too hot here. Send shock all of the chill vibes. Vibes. Because my model looks tilted in general. Let me adjust it. It might be derping up. Hang on. Okay, that's probably better. It's like 68 degrees. Oh my. That's a cozy temperature. Good work, men. But let me know if it looks okay now, Apple. Because I'm like leaning forward to read the in-game stuff. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of Lo? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. I... People such as you take wealth at birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we lowborn Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Robon himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, eh? But no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You'll return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Looks better? Awesome. Then maybe it was a little awkward set before. Also, it's the sweater. I haven't worn the sweater in a while. Yes, ironic, Shock. Not so much as a hint of remorse. Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Raubon chose his. Ironic, Alphino, ironic.
話は聞いている。まったく面倒なことをしてくれた。
I just love the fact that there's way more voiced cutscenes here than there has been the rest of Realm Reborn. It makes me happy, and I don't have to read as much. Also, hey Don, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, fellow Fox? Welcome in.
いや、そちらへの影響はなかろう。それよりも問題なのはラウバーンだ。これを機に何をしでかすかわからん。同人団に不滅体を張らせるよう指示しておけ。ああ、七も陛下の方はこちらで何とかする。
Yeah, grizzled voice.
へえ。東アルデナード商会の貿易路を一つ潰せ。それでロロリとはしばらく動けんはずだ。七も陛下か。あの方には最後まで女王でいてもらわねば困るからな。
How in that small body he has a voice. Well, Nebo, you should hear, what was his name? Raban's son's voice? And that's a Lalafell too, but oh my god, that deep voice. Trust me, Lalafells and anyone can have a very deep voice. You just have to believe hard enough. How's Halloween? Halloween was alright, Apple. I just spent most of the day on Tower Fantasy trying to get some items. There wasn't really much going on, because trick-or-treating around here was on Saturday. And Ayo, you're doing good? Got done with your work for now, so you came by to vibe? How about me? First off, that's awesome to hear, Don. I hope your work went well. And today we're having a good time. I'm trying to see if we can finally get through the rest of the Realm Reborn New Game Plus today. I don't know how much more we've got, but I feel like there's still a good chunk. Because there's gotta be more. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raubon, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Minfilia of all that has happened. I'm aware that the Descendant held Royale in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. Also, I might see about going into a voice chat soon, because it'd be nice to talk with friends and just acquaintances. I almost said allies. Friends and allies.
With friends and acquaintances. I'd love to chill and chat while working on this.
The only thing is I cannot pause my dialogue reading. That is a must. My comrades! Gather round, comrade! Comrade! I'm just gonna auto walk while I fix my emote. There we go. I have to manually push buttons on my keyboard to change my face. I mean, just look at this. Don't you think it deserves some manual button pressing? The only thing is it messes with the in-game stuff. So, hello, Minfilia. Is there more voice-acted dialogue?
疲れ様。
Yay!
アルフィノから軽く報告を受けたわ。
How do I even chat on Twitch? Through my mic.
まさかエリ
Or are
ヌ
you
ロー
talking
イ
about
大統
voice
領が
chatting?
帝国軍の密偵だったなんて。彼女とはラウバーン局長と共に暁決戦の際にも共同してもらっていたの。蛮族蛮神問題解決のためにとても熱心だった。私はあの時の彼女の笑顔が忘れられない。もしかしたらあれが彼女の本心だったんじゃないか。報告を聞いた今でもそう思うわ。
Oh, I'm not playing. You're still behind in the story. Oh gosh, if you're not too far off, Shock, if you'd like to do the Realm Reborn stuff alongside me on your alt, let me know. Though if I'm entering spoiler territory. Also, I'm not on PlayStation 4 with the game, Nebo. I'm playing this from my PC. I'm playing Final Fantasy from my PC. Sometimes I do PlayStation streams, but if I do, it's gonna have the PlayStation streaming layout because they have a setting for that on PlayStation, but I don't have a layout set up for computer because I almost Shiva? Nice. Well, let me know if you need any help running Shiva, and I'll definitely join in. I can definitely join in. Yeah, I'm gonna hop into... There we go. Have character there, too. I don't have my VTuber on PlayStation because there's no way I could actually do that. So it would just be the PlayStation layout on PlayStation. And then my own proper setup on computer. I do plan to invest in a capture card in the future, though. No capture card yet, no. Because I can't... There's no way I could put it inside my computer. I think I would need to have a very particular kind of capture card. Just based on how my computer's built, I cannot have a particular kind in it. The capture card's like $30. Cool. But again, I need to figure out which one would be compatible with my computer. Get that and then figure it out. No, I don't think I have an HDMI. Or no, I think I might have. I don't know. Well, it'll be figured out in the future. I just know I need to investigate my computer. Again, it was a built one. We built this computer. But I think it's based on the parts we have in it. How old's my PC? It's only a few years old, like 2 years old now. Again, I think it's got HDMI. I think HDMI we have, but based on the one I think I was being offered at one point originally, it would have to, I think, be put in the computer or something. I don't know. Ugh. Rotate. Oh. 3D avatar can rotate. But anyway, I know it's gonna be a topic for later. I don't mind talking about it. But I also know I've been pausing the dialogue a lot. My brain's so focused on the story. Sorry.
足炎対策についてあなたに報告することがあります。みんなを呼んで情報を共有しましょう。
Yes, my PC is custom built, Nebo. Eric had helped me put it together after we had gotten all the parts. This is when my laptop was dying.
ムーンブリダさん、お願いします。
了解。私が持ってきた白星石。これはエーテルと化したアシエンの魂を封じるものだ。この魔器が莫大なエーテルを吸収できることは万神芝との戦いに際して証明された。
AMD or Intel? No, I don't think it's anything like that.
エーテルを保持できるのは短期間だけ。アシエンを封じると言っても、
But I know that I can. Like, I'm not a tech expert. All the parts that are in this computer were recommended by a friend who knows tech way better.
仮に封じ得たとしても。
そう。つまり捕らえた直後に消滅させなくてはならないのさ。
Capture card, good. Use an external. Actually, you can recommend me one. Mine plugs in the computer by USB. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, because my USB port, I think one of the USB ports work. Because my USB drive works in it. So I could probably do that. But I think, hang on. I'm gonna look weird for a second because I have to stand up. My PC is lounged up on the desk to my right. It is like built to be a gaming PC, but like more of a basic gaming PC. Yeah, the thing. It should be able to do a USB one. But as I said, I'm not a tech expert, so I would need my friends that know more about tech to tell me, and then I can just get I can get a capture card. But whenever I do get a capture card, the first thing we're doing on stream is probably gonna be Splatoon because that's gonna be pretty heavy to play. But I'm willing to accept fate.
エーテル体となりしアシエンの魂、これを消し去る手法となれば理論上の答えは
Hey, good choice. Heck yeah.
純粋なるエーテルの刃にて追消滅させるより道はなし。
だけどアシエンの魂の質量とも言うべきエーテルの総量がわからない限り、その消滅に必要な刃の高度、エーテル密度の予測が立てられない。
唯一の手がかり、それはかつてアシエンと対峙したあなたの事例のみ。
魔導省プラエトリウムでの戦い、あなたはハイデリンの導きを受け、光の武器、おそらくは星の意志による巨大なエーテルの刃を用いてアシエン・ラハブレアを退けた、そう言っていたわね。結局アシエン・ラハブレアは闇のクリスタルを介して狭間に逃げたわけだけれど。
Do I know any of the specs like the graphics card, RAM size, or number of cores? I should know this information, but not off the top of my head. Sorry, Apple.
少なくともその時、ハイデリンは光の武器をアシエンを倒す力としてあなたに与えていたことになるわ。
Yeah, I know.
でも、あれはハイデリンの導きにより使えたもの。自らの意志で。
Basically, you guys asking me about computer stuff, I'm gonna be very blunt and just say there's a lot I don't know off the top of my head because I'm not a computer person. I don't memorize this stuff, sadly.
自らの意志で操れなければアシエンの完全消滅は成し遂げられないということ。
Like, I should be able to use a capture card with the computer. It's just based on how everything's arranged inside.
この白成績を2つ用意して、一方に私たちのエーテルを閉じ込めておくってのは？
いいだ、言ったろ。このマキにはエーテルの長時間保存はできない。どうしてもその場でエーテルを作る必要があるのさ。
つまりってことだな。
Thank you for the hydrate and food check, Umbra. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. It'll take a bit to check. Maybe best to do that off stream. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna check off stream, only because it's a tiny bit overwhelming, but again, I'm not an expert with computer stuff, so. I think the only thing I know is in terms of like how much space the computer has. It's got a good lot. Let me me grab another cookie. One of those premium cookies with the like really nice blue holiday tin. It's a classic, though I haven't had this in like over 2 years, 3 years now. The cookies are worth it, though. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. Like I gotta stuff it in my cheek like a chipmunk or a squirrel. I must store the cookies for winter. But I am no squirrel. I am a fox. It's break time for you, meaning art practice for you. And catch you later. Have a good stream. Ah, thank you so much, Dawn. And enjoy your break. And then best of luck with your art practice. You've got this. And yes, a fox with no tail, Shock. A fox with no tail.
私はしばらくここに残って城成績の調整を行うつもりさ。なあ、ウリエンジェは砂の家ってところにいるんだろ。どうせ一緒にやらなきゃいけないんだ。せっかくだしあんたも来なよ。
私は砂の家の執務長。戻るのが筋というもの。
Why don't I just go with you to the Waking Sands?
あの地は宿命と知識が交差する場所になれば、長きにわたり離れるわけにはいきません。
なんだよ、釣れないな。いいよ。だったら
I'll just come with you. It's like, but I have to go to the Waking Sands. But I'll just go with you. We're friends. Acknowledge it.
あなたが出ている間にバルデシオン委員会の件でシャーレン
Whatever
は本
heads
国
from
から連
Charlian.
絡があったの。消滅したというバル島があった海域に本国の調査船が赴いたそうよ。
You have ice water? Nice.
そこに破壊の痕跡はなかった。最初からバル島など存在しなかったかのように、ただ無だけが残されていた。
これが何を意味するのか、引き続き調査中のようですが、ただ気になるのは時を同じくしてバル島以外の場所にいた研究員も姿を消している点。
彼らはいずれもバルデシオン院長と共に太古より伝わる次元悪界という現象の研究をしていた。
アルテマ級の魔法波を残し島一つを消すなんてことアシエン以外にできるとは思えないけど、それ以上の何かを感じるの。もしかしたらこれが彼らの言う絶対の神と呼ぶ存在の力かもしれない。せめて友人の意識が戻れば話も聞けるのでしょうけど。
Back into another cutscene. There's gonna be a lot of these today, aren't there? And they're all voice acted so far. Yes.
鮮やかな手際でエオルゼの要所を抑えた。その手引きをしたのがエリヌロアユだったとは。今にして思えば北ザナラーンの干渉地を維持できたのも彼女の存在によるものだったのかもしれんな。だが彼女が接触を図っていたのはガイウスではなく、さらにその上だった節がある。つまり帝国本国だ。
ガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスは一度はメテオ計画によりエオルゼアを焦土と化すことを承認した。それはおそらくエオルゼアで始まった神下ろしを北州や東州に拡大させぬように蛮神に汚染された者たちを抹殺するためだった。
しかし霊祭を境にして方針が変わった。ガイウスがアルテマ・ウェポンという切り札を手にしたことで蛮神を抑えることができると踏んだこともあろう。だがその根底にはエオルゼアを植民地支配し富を奪うという旨味があったからに他ならない。
そう考えればガイウスのエオルゼア再侵攻を認めながら全面衝突を控えるように押しとどめていた点も理にかなっているか。
エオルゼアの民が堅くなに反発し仮に蛮神の召喚を乱発すれば当然ながらエーテルは枯渇して土地は死に命は絶える。そんな死の大地を手にしたところで利得はないからね。
エリヌ・ロアユの情報をもとにガイウスの動きを抑え均衡を保とうとしていたのは誰か。第14軍団に対して命令する権限があったのは病床に伏していた初代皇帝を除けばただ一人。全軍団を統括する大将軍。確か当時その座についていたのは今や2代目皇帝となったバリス・ゾス・ガルバス。
Alright, Nabo, thank you so much for stopping by. Take it easy and sleep well when you get there. Thank you for stopping by.
エオルゼアの情報を帝国に流していただけでなく帝国からの情報も利用していたようだ。双方の情報をうまく使いエオルゼア側の均衡も保っていた。戦争が長引けば金が動く。これで彼女のこちら側の雇い主が想像できよう。二重長者だったということか。くそ。ガイウス亡き後も彼女が第14軍団と接触を続けていたのはもともとガイウスが雇っていたわけではなかったというわけさ。
ただしわからなかったことが一つある。イシュガルドの異端者に情報を流した理由だ。異端者が蛮神絡みであった以上帝国が目指す蛮神討滅という国是に反することになる。この件にはどこの意志が働いたのかこの先の追及で明らかにしなければならない。
やれやれ。腹心を失った上にさらに尋問を繰り返さねばならんとはな。金メール。
You found a random persona and they held 2 power level blue mage? Nice!
黒幕を突き止めない限り
That's awesome, Rose.
第2の写本師が現れるだけだからな。分かっている。彼女に近い者はすでに拘束してある。これから彼女も含め話を聞くことになるだろう。
局長、彼女の協力者の中には無実の者もいる。
Level 53 is 61 in like 20 minutes? Sweet. That's pretty good levels.
厳正な審査の上対応しよう。
それを聞いて安心したよ。エオルゼアのためとはいえ味方を疑う仕事で心がすさんでいたのでね。では失礼する。
我が輩は結局この何年か 奴らに踊らされていたということか。エリヌ・ロワイユの裏切りには憤りを覚える。確かに彼女の未熟さがそれを招いたのかもしれん。だが為政者でありながらその境遇を利用して国民のためではなく己の利益のためだけに彼女を使ったことは許されざる行為だ。
Oh gosh, I accept your friendship, Apple. Many hugs. Many, many
聞いてお
hugs.
るのだろう、共和派のネズミよ。貴様らの所業は決して許すことは
I
で
do
きない。
accept your friendship.
いつの日か貴様らを排除し、このウルダホを正しき道に導く。
Yeah. Oh.
今日はこのまま休んでよい。ご苦労だった。
Oh.
承知いたしました。
Oh. Oh,
それでは失礼いたします。
oh my. ねえねも。
この部屋もいつまで金秘でいられるか。
そこまで迫った状況なのですか？
先のフロンティア計画の一件以来、サカツ州はロロリト派に代わりテレジアデレジ派が台頭している。問題解決に臨む応答派とは裏腹に己の利益を優先するサカツ州ら共和派、その共和派ですら分裂し内紛となっているのが現状じゃ。こんなことでいがみ合っている場合ではないというのに。
ならばいっ
It's a
そ
girls' party.
女王の権限としてサカツ州を解体することはできないのですか？
商人たちの代表を兼ねるサカツ州の一方的な解体は彼らに限らず今のウルダ派を作った他の商人らの戦場を逆なでることになる。そうなればウルダ派を取り巻く状況はさらに悪化しよう。商人に限らず市民も難民もウルダ派の民すべてが幸福を求めている。祭りごとを担う者としてそれに応えなければならない以上、今は迂闊に敵を増やす時ではないのじゃ。ロロリトにしてみれば現状を見ていない夢物語なのかもしれんがな。
国の柱たる民と礎たる為政者の思想の相違、お互いの立場が違う以上ある程度は仕方のないことですが、同じ為政者の中でのそれは溝が深まるほどその上で生きる民が煽りを食う。しかも大衆はまるで国民を見ようとしていない。これではいくら七も陛下が尽力されても国をまとめるなど。
それに加え不滅隊の中で長きにわたり密偵を飼っていたという事実、領土を拡大し細部まで目が行き届かない帝国ならまだしも、多くの傭兵を受け入れているとはいえ限られた中での不祥事は共和派に増長を許すだけか。
ガレマール帝国の脅威が迫ろうとしている今、早々にエオルゼアを一つにまとめなければならない。そのためにまずは各々の国の意志を統一せねばならないというのに、何か手段はないのでしょうか。
ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ民じゃ。その民の意志が一部の不者に歪められてはならぬこと、 共和派の連中も商人たちの自治を大義名分として謳っているが、結局は奴らの思うがままに国を動かしたいだけに過ぎぬ。これは真の共和にあらず。民のための祭りごとは民のために行わなければならない。つまり解体すべきはサカツ州ではないのだ。
七も陛下、まさか。
そのために貴公らを呼んだ。わらわが公言することでウルダ派は大きく揺れよう。後の混乱をラウバーンと協力し平定してもらいたい。ウル王朝最後の王として恥を忍んで貴公らに頼みがある。このウルダ派を、ウルダ派の宝をどうか守ってやってほしい。
七も陛下では。
そう、解体すべきは国家そのもの。しかるべき折にウル王朝の幕を下ろし共和制に移行するつもりじゃ。これによって王党派も共和派も解散する。ウルダ派は王のものでも豪商のものでもなく民のものとして生まれ変わる。すまんな、ラウバーン。お前の忠義を裏切る形になる。だが今わらわにできることはこれしかないのじゃ。許してくれ。
Oh. Gosh, there's so many voiced cutscenes. I'm sad because there's... Okay, finally, a non-voiced cutscene. Hold on. Yay, back to the non-voiced cutscenes. I am most eager to address the ASEAN threat, however we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, our descendant, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems, however, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Solist, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ulda? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Ulda, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moine Brida's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Rianje is poring over his tombs at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it's only a matter of time. Butters, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs? It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riel's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'Dun riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Hey, Riel. Pleasure as always, Butters. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'Da, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report to her benefit. Or for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their ways into refugee hands a way back. So it happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting, clients that for whatever reason would prefer for this transaction to remain a secret. Brings to mind that merchant who caught an arrow while talking to Butters, doing it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Solist? Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'Da. I expect good tidings. So much Ul'Da. At least it's not the Waking Sands, right? At least it's not the Waking Sands. On our way. We're on our way. How was everybody's Halloween night? Did you guys watch any movies? Just chill out? Hand out candy to the trick-or-treaters? What kind of fun times or even just chill times were had? Oh, COVID. That's no fun. Again, I do hope you feel better soon, Rose, and I'm sorry to hear that you had caught COVID. Butters, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer, and it would seem his guest has arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs are no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Levier needed to have dispatched you hither. Powerful men ever had need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it's just only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. You've been fine mostly? That's good to hear. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Butters. feels new. They be sus. It's very suspicious. So much suspicion. Let's just fly. And now we fly. Jeez, what part of the map is it? It's not underground, is it? It is down here. I gotta go through the tunnel. Whee! Ill bird. Blech. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Don't worry, we'll just float down. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool, you should have never come here. Really? Should I have not come here? I can kill you in one hit, whether I like that idea or not. Let me just... There you go. We did it! We took down the hired thugs. This area was always slightly weird to navigate. I don't understand. What's this all about? Ah! Oh. You killed him! You better not have. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the B word and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted! As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords. We suspect it may be them. Would that we could have listed the aid of the immortal flames of the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. I hope I heard that right. My eye is still hurting a bit, like the nerves near my right eye. I'll be alright. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Ugh. The bait and switch. I will join the first in their hunt for the dusk-white sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah, my stead, and trust them to the third's Yuyulhase. He will take care of the rest. It's time to just put a giant wooden crate in our backpack. It's like, oh, what do you have for us, friend? And I just pull a crate out of a tiny little bag. Pfft. Weapons. But how did all those fit in your bag? I don't know. They assume my bag is like a portal. It's terrifying to think. Good lord. Oh, God, no. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend of the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Corethus. Now what brings you to us this day? I got contraband. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riol stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely inorious, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There will be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Ilian, for the freedom of all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Butters, a word if it please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Ooh, sus. Suspicion. Also, I could just go north and then... Won't I return to being the wanderer with a map constantly in front of her face? I promise I know what I'm doing. I'm only half blind in maps. There we go. Thanks for indulging me in request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and the bustle will come to me, and most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwights they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail, but you never saw them yourself. Not before the fighting started, not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started? Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we were taking Gil from the wrong sort of that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have lots on me mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. No. That means suspicion. Major suspicion. Butters, can you hear me? This is Tartaru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Return to the Rising Stones! Also, right, left, 30 foot in the air, and then give a bird and handshake. Wah! Do what we must. There is possibly a traitor among us, but they're all wearing the same space suit. Thank you for coming so quickly, Butters. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. Uh-oh. I think it is time, friends, for a dungeon. Our guest is with the Ascended in the Solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Is it time for Midgar? Is it time for Midgar? Midgar Sommer. Lucia!
おかえりなさい。イッシュガルドからあなたにお客様よ。彼女、ルキアさんとは面識があるそうね。
Hello,
ちょうど
Lucia.
今紹介を受けたところなの。突然の訪問となってすまない。アルフィノ殿も任務に出ているそうだな。だが、貴公が戻ってくれてよかった。万神芝を退けた貴公の実力を見込んで、アイメリク様からの急ぎの依頼を届けに来たのだ。
こっちはちょうど例の研究が山場で手が離せなかったからね。急いでタタルに呼んでもらったってわけさ。
それでどういった要件なのかしら。実は昨晩クルザスのアドネール先生代よりイシュガルド教皇庁に対し緊急警告が発せられた。流星の異常な輝きを観測した。流星とは北天に輝く星の一つ。ドラゴン族の中でも上位の存在が一族に対する号令竜の方向を発した時に輝きを増すと言われている。前回流星の異常発光が観測されたのは15年前。銀類湖上空船の折、源流ミドガルゾールムが数百年ぶりに姿を現す直前だった。
竜王叫びて北天に強制輝きし時、赤き鎧まといし者現れ、世界を焼き尽くさ。
詳しいな。それはクルザス西部に伝わる伝承の一節だ。もっともあの一帯は人の住む地ではなくなってしまったが。
Finally at Shiva. Nice. I could help you in a sec if you'd like, Shock.
教皇庁は昨晩の竜の方向を発したのが源流ミドガルゾールムではないかと疑っている。
すべてのドラゴン族の始祖、原初の竜
The question is, do you want to do it synced or unsynced?
15年前、ガイウス率いる大艦隊と交戦せし源流は機関アグリウスを銀類湖に沈めるも相打ちてムクロとならん。
ええ、それ以来源流の生命反応は確認されていなかったはず。タタルさん、木薬の塔を監視しているドマの人た
I
ち
look
から
so
何か報告は入っているかしら。
Ignore it. It's okay. Okay. Okay.
そもそも星の見え方に影響するほどの方向ならレブナンツトールにいても聞こえそうなもんだがな。
いや、竜の方向とは声ならざる声なのだ。ドラゴン族は我らと異なり、音に頼ることなく精神的な干渉波で意思を疎通する。実際に竜の方向が発せられたか否かを知るには直接源流の状況を確かめるしかない。機構に依頼したいのは木薬の塔の調査、源流ミドガルゾールムの生死を調べることなのだ。神殿騎士を国外へ派兵するには手続きに時間がかかりすぎる。どうか機構の力を貸してはくれないか。
I look too enamored in the story, that's what you wanted to say?
アイメリック様に連絡し、
True, I am, but that's because I didn't expect there to be so many voiced lines today. I did not expect so many lines.
一族への大号令。あれは奴らにとって
So
大規模な進軍
much
開始の合
voice
図な
acting.
のだ。
I don't want to interrupt it, that's why I haven't been talking so much over it. But yeah, again, if you want, Shock, I could take you through Shiva real quick, and if you do, would you want to do it synced or unsynced? Oh. Yeah. Forgive me if I stayed odd, or if I stayed odd, which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius Van Balasar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Maidgard Somar, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. And what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. Or Agrius. Unsynced, but you feel bad for interrupting? No, you're perfectly fine. Don't feel bad for interrupting. Please, I need to unzone myself out so I'm able to focus on the chat too. Because I know the chat's been quiet. I'm sorry if I'm not interacting with you guys so much. I hope at least so you're enjoying the story and the voice acting and whatnot. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for realms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that faithful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Amric's wishes, our Doman allies have a standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect on our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. Minfilia, I've not seen you fight once. You are basically big president secretary. But yeah, I should have you added, Chalk. So let's get that redone really fast. We can get that done really quick. The up hand is because I'm listening to I'm watching every cutscene without purposely trying to skip it. I'm gonna be way slower. Let's get Shiva done for you real quick. Should be this one, right? Yeah, to anyone who wasn't here for the last New Game Plus stream, on my end, I beat Shiva with a group of awesome people. And I'm just gonna get Shock through this really quick since they need to get through it on their alt. Fellow Realm Reborn. But because this is unsynced, we're gonna be out of here in like 2-3 minutes. Like, you were tired? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I know we're in a you're in a different time zone. It's all good, man. Here, smack him. Welcome to Unsynced Shiva, where everything dies in under 5 seconds. Bring them to the middle. Well, well, We did it, Shock! We saved the world in under 2 minutes? It was under a minute. GG. Yay. Enjoy your cutscenes. Free. No problem, Shock. No problem. I know it'll probably be a bit till you catch up for the current dungeons and stuff. So let me get you out of party real quick. Thank you again for allowing me to help you through Shiva, and congrats on getting Shiva done on your ult. Oh, down here? No, here. There it is. You're gonna be honest, you're skipping the cutscenes because you watched most of them on the stream. That is understandable. That is 100% understandable, Shock. But soon you will have no choice but to watch the cutscenes. Because probably once I've unlocked this, I'm gonna get up for a bit and get something dealt with IRL. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum's supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. No! Cutscenes! So it's true then. The Asgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again? Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrias, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Keeper of the Lake is now unlocked. Although, with that being said, I'm going to BRB for about 5-10 minutes. Get some stretching in, probably refill my cup of water, and go put some dishes and stuff up. Get a few chores dealt with real quick. But I'll leave you guys with the... Oh man, it's foggy! I can't get a good angle. No visuals here, just fog. Alright, then I'll just lean on this blue crystal. Or attempt to lean on this blue crystal. That's funny. It's like, I want to get an angle of the scene, but it's just covered in fog. Ah, well. Alright. I'll be right back. About 5 to 10 minutes estimate. Feel free to take a stretch if you guys haven't been out of your chair in a while. Get something to eat if you haven't had a meal. Hydrate or dehydrate. Health is extremely important, and don't forget to take care of yourselves. You are your own best helper. I will return. Be right back. Stay tuned for when we return. We're going into the Keeper of the Lake dungeon. We gotta go face Midgar Somar. Finally. I have returned. The Apple stream. We've made it to Apple Solist. I got lunch. I refilled my water. I am pretty much good to go. I just need to figure out who would like to join me. Who would like to join me for the fun times over in the Keeper of the Lake? Because I know Eric wants to join me because he's going to do Blue Mage in there. So let me invite him real quick. You're writing an essay? Nice. And then right now we got 2 spots left. I would probably be Rose, if you're still there and would like to join. At the moment you're learning Blue Mage? Okie dokie. Hang on, I'm gonna join the voice chat real quick. I heard you, huh? No worries, but feel free to let them know I'm in the streaming voice chat if they want. They don't have to stay. You'll be busy in a moment? Okay, Rose, no worries. That just leaves another spot open then. Thank you for letting me know. I hope things go well. Sending recruiting now from the Chocobo's nest. I gotta invite Deco. Surprises the top person that loads even through the chaos is. He may need to be. He may need to log on. I don't know if he is on. But I guess I'll be waiting to see. I'll be waiting to see. I get back and it's still foggy. The fog goes into the night. Goodness. At least while I'm waiting, I can eat my makeshift leftover lunch of shells and cheese with sprinkled mozzarella in it. I had to use the cheese because I don't think anyone's been using this mozzarella and it needs to go. I must consume mozzarella. I'm so tempted. Yeah, there was only 2 spots open. Okay. Yeah, Sasori can join. Again, if they want, even if it's just for a bit, I'm in the streaming voice chat. Just so we can communicate better. I feel like they're going to torment me. It's like, sorry, there's no tank. Haha, good luck, Butters. Why? I Today we find out. Because I'm communicating with Eric back and forth at the moment from the room. I should have, Sasori. He forgot about the hard mode trials. Ah. Yeah, you have to do that. Also, hey Conan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm just waiting for Deco to get online. But I'm doing well as well. Thank you so much for asking, Conan. Sorry, my brain's also slightly zoned out. This is why I made lunch.
I made lunch for the occasion of waking myself up more. We've been listening to a lot of cutscenes, and a good bit of them had voice acting, so. Yum yum. Leftover mac and cheese. You can never go wrong with leftovers, as long as they're cooked well. Or as long as they are. Like, sometimes you can eat leftovers cold, but it really depends. It really depends on the leftovers. Mac and cheese. Yes. Nope, Deco's online. There will be no tank. I am afraid. I am afraid for what's going to happen. Oh boy. There is no tank. This will be fun. Yes. What's up, Hunt? Oh, hang on. It's very hard to communicate with him across the room. What's up, Hunt? We've lost him. We've lost Eric to the void of him talking in the other part of the chat. I feel like they'd be like, we know you said this. Okay, sounds like they're good to go. I'll do one last ready check anyway. I don't know. If I cannot hear you, I cannot determine. Okay, there is no tank. Welcome to the no tank. It might be Eric run. Oh, I need to turn off unsync. Turn that off. Confirm. Because we had to unsync for Shock's run through the one dungeon. Through Keeper of the Lake we must go. Where the heck is it? It's right here. Okay. This has to be the last dungeon in Realm Reborn then. Okay. Keeper of the Lake. Let's do it.
Hello, Butters.
Hey, Deco. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Hey. Also, sorry, I kept asking like repetitively. I'm in voice chat.
No,
Sparky!
you're good. I was in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, okay. Again, apologies. Hey, Sasori. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to hang out if you want. Plus, there is no tank. I'm doomed. Unless Eric's gonna potato tank. He swapped to a Lalafell. Oh, God.
No, he's tanky. Yeah,
He
tanky.
is the tank of Blue Mage requirement. He'll be fine. There's just been so much voice acted dialogue for a lot of the cutscenes today, so I'm slightly zoned out from just listening to all of it.
Oh, you're good.
Also, listening to Alphino be extremely stupid and then get called out on his crap and he got offended.
Well, yeah.
How dare you! Just because I'm rich and entitled doesn't mean I'm rich and entitled! Alphino. Oh boy. Oh yeah, also I have cutscenes on. Oh god.
You are okay.
I'm okay. Eric might not be.
You can keep him alive. I believe in you.
Believe in me that believes in you, and oh god, he's dead. He's also using White Wind. Okay. I'm trying to remember, did they mess with Midgar Somer's fight in particular?
Yes.
I don't think I've gotten to do that one yet.
It's not that bad actually. I like how they changed it.
So I think the last dungeon that I did, I forget which one was before. But the way they changed the mechanics in that one was, it was nice, but also a little sad. It was like, oh man, but that was a good mechanic, and it's gone.
They also changed the mechanics for the first boss as well.
Ah. Yeah, because before it just involved a lot of knockback of ceruleum tanks, right?
Yeah. So they changed this one and they changed Midgar, but that was it.
My bad. I actually did not mean to press that.
Like, I understand the messing with Midgars, because there was an unspoken mechanic with, like, if you have to bring the enemy farther and closer, depending on which one it was, to do the proper damage. Oh. Okay, just... Okay. I thought they were gonna get knocked back. That's what I assumed. I assumed wrong.
No, they're gonna explode.
Ah! Thank goodness they give you so much time to adjust your position, though. I do like this a lot better than the old way. Where it's just everyone's flailing, don't set off any of them, and then all of them got set off at the same time, and it was hilarious.
Hey,
More than meets the
You survived that? Oh, here you are. Okay,
He'll be fine. He's a tanky blue. But now I at least understand. Oh. Now it's a knockback. Oh geez. Oh boy. But just going through this entirety of Realm Reborn again through New Game Plus at least shows me how many god dang side quests dungeons there are. Good lord.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
There's a lot of them. Because just scrolling through the list at times, even for the primals, it's like, wait a minute, we're skipping like 5? Oh, that's because they're side quests.
Yeah, now we only get like a dungeon per a patch.
Yeah.
Which is to me a shame. I missed all the excess dungeons. They were fun.
Same. I think. Like, not going into spoilers for Endwalker, of course, because stream, but with, I'd say, at least some of the side dungeons in Endwalker, at least, or like, not ones connected to the story, but the at least side ones we do have, just in random opinion, I'm not crazy about them. They're not memorable to me. Like, they're fun at first, and then it's like, okay.
It's because we've played them so many times. They just keep throwing them at them for dailies. It's like, I'm tired of seeing this dungeon.
Yeah, that too.
Especially the first expansion. It was just like, really? It's only these couple of dungeons? I can't have more.
Or when everyone got tired of this dungeon, even, for example, it's like, oh great, it's Keeper of the Lake, or oh, Keeper of the Lake, I rarely get this, but I remember why I don't like it. And it's like, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's actually pretty unique.
The issue, well,
it was the mechanics before that were boring.
I will say some of the dungeons are losing their identity due to their uniqueness. Because I mean, some of the older dungeons had way more unique mechanics.
Yeah.
The issue is that they were way too niche in said dungeons. But now since they're trying to make the game at least a little bit more streamlined, I guess is the better way to put it.
Yeah.
Some of them, they're losing some of their creativity with the dungeons themselves, which I understand, especially since they're trying to make the dungeons, especially on the story dungeons, single player, humble.
Yeah.
With trust.
mean, that makes sense. Heck, I'm excited to see how
Yeah,
the trust stuff in
system
Heavensward
is what kind of
feels.
makes everything easier, because only one person has to do the mech, and then all of the pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all of Reborn can be done with trust. All of Heavensward can be done with trust.
Or can it? I thought it was only particular instances, or at least NPC-wise, the NPCs.
I think it's probably everything except like maybe specific trials.
Maybe. Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I haven't seen you as an Aura in so long. Hold up.
Who, me?
Yeah. You've been at Hrothgar for such a long time. And to see you as an Aura again is throwing me off. I didn't expect. I'm just like, wait a minute. That's a different deco.
Yeah.
Someday, Hrothgar's with proper changeable haircuts. Someday. Because Viera and Hrothgar are going to be in that field, I think, for maybe the next few years, and then they'll finally have it working. But then you have to do hats. Good lord.
I'm pretty sure at the current moment, they're getting prepared for female Hrothgar.
I think so too. We haven't heard anything about female Hrothgar, I don't think, since...
We're not going to get it until the new expansion.
Yeah, but I thought they were at least trying to do it during 6.0. At least that was their original intent, right?
When is the next
I haven't heard anything.
Alliance Parade?
Next Alliance Parade will be 6.4.
6.3. We're getting closer to that, I think.
Oh no, yeah, 6.3, excuse me. We're at 6.2. Never mind.
6.25? Or, yeah, you're right, 6.28. Which means maybe Christmas? Oh god.
Every odd patch is an Alliance raid. Every even patch is the new is the current raid tier set.
I always forget that. It just feels like it takes so long for the Alliance race to come out.
Like, heck, the gear. I've been waiting for the gear to be more than just one piece a week for the Alliance. And it's like, it's still just one a week?
How do you guys feel about the Criterion dungeons I give any of these?
Criterion is pretty fun. Definitely. Oh, we gotta run.
I haven't done it yet.
It doesn't give any loot. Like if you want, and you, yeah, but you need like this current patch's gear in order to run it.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not item sync.
Well, I was like, if you have a full party, or one of them, I think, for example, with Criterion, because I had done it with some randoms, but I also did it as a bard with Darian and a few others.
Is the Criterion the Savage one?
Criterion is the expert one, because apparently
Which
if you
one's
beat
the
Criterion, you get the one after that, which is the Savage one.
Okay, that's
which if
the
you
one
die,
that is
everything
broken.
Revives.
That's the one that's broken.
Yep. I'm just like, wait,
Because
wasn't this a Savage?
You don't get gear from it, and it's actually really hard. You have to be current item level.
Yep.
It doesn't item sync you. So it kind of doesn't make any sense.
Like, that one would make more sense because it's meant to be very hard. And
yeah,
will I ever touch
gear,
it?
Though. It should give you gear though. If it's gonna be that hard and then require you to be current item level.
I mean, I'd say maybe, but also it's meant to be a crazy side, like a side challenge. It's not main content.
Yeah, but they still could at least reward you with something like gear-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I
Even if
didn't
it's
think
just
about
like
it.
glamour, like how they do with
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like glamour, anything. I was just
even
like,
if
man.
it's just like the weapons from
Yeah.
like Ukop and whatnot.
I was gonna say technically there is a glamour and a mount. The glamour though, you need the currency from the variant dungeon to turn in for the glamour. And if you want this the mount that isn't from achievements, you need to do the Criterion. And you gotta get enough of the silver from that to trade in for that mount. Because with the Criterion, it's not built the same as the variant, but it is the same location. So.
No, so cut his cutscene.
Don't interrupt my cuts. scenes.
They didn't plan it all the way.
You treadeth now upon my bones and waketh thee from my slow slumber sweet. The thing is, one time it was in a particular low-level dungeon, the random ran on ahead without our group, and the attacks went through in the cutscene. I didn't die, but I noticed the attack AoE stuff coming through. Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
You don't want to wave at me?
I was fucking around with the ability I got.
No, Deco.
Honey.
You don't want to wave at me? I'm grateful.
Dorgan.
Oh.
I was looking at my other monitor.
Also, oh no, the lighting here, is the lighting different, or am I just crazy?
I remember when this boss was hard.
It's the same, I think.
Yeah, it seems the same. Also, hey Cody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're gonna punch a Durgan. Eagle punch a Durgan. He has hit the Durgan. I am curious to see how the mechanics have changed.
Oh no.
This is probably the same though. This was not a bad mechanic. Oh, like you actually go past 90% now. Oh. Ah, they changed it. Ah.
Yeah, but I think we have to kill these ads now.
Not yet.
They're ads.
Like, oh my god. Ooh. Maybe not? They're just phantoms after all.
Don't worry, I've got this.
I believe in you, hun. I believe in us all. Oh boy. Trying to also account for the way the other dragons are facing. Yep.
Yeah, we'll find where we are.
I mean, this one makes a bit more sense because living dragons. But oh, now we hit the dragons. There they are. Never forgotten. But do you? No, I guess you don't separate them. Also, dying sickly just got home. Oh goodness. I hope you feel better soon, Cody. And I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. We're just fighting Midgar. But you know what I miss most of all from this fight? Astrea. Bring back the requirement shields. Oh. Get back here! It's a stack, you dirt! Get back! He was trying to time it back. No! My healer instinct said it.
Nothing. The first Ockborn you see in game.
Oh my gosh. But it's like, it's nice that it finally has a proper animation. Or like a new AoE marker for the Ockborn. That's cool.
That's been that way for a while now. They changed that with, they changed that with Endwalker.
Oh, I know about that, but I haven't seen it in the Realm Reborn content.
Oh, you know it's there.
Yeah. Like, this feels, like, I definitely agree is, like, more of a, like, it's a more enjoyable fight and you actually take down Midgar versus just beat up his minions and then he's at, like, half health or almost no health left. I guess that always just felt wrong, but it meant, like, he was testing you. But now it's more like an active test. Also, be careful, guys. The other dragon!
Fine. fine. I'm just gonna get hit.
It is just a flesh wound. Your arm was severed off.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that stacking, but I realized I can just diamond back this.
Yeah, that's how this goes.
I'm super small now.
We
Yeah.
did it. We've
I'm
got his
super small
pants
now.
of casting. We will snag his pants. We must defeat the Dragon Lord.
What do those look like? Them ain't bad pants right there. Them ain't bad pants. Can I die though? Oh, I can't die though.
No.
I don't want.
Oh, I'm just doing this for company seals. Well, thank you guys for joining in.
I was not gonna beat your 93. There's no way.
I'd agreed of 93.
There's no way.
Alright. So you have fun with the rest of your story content. I will be around for most today.
Okie dokie. Thank you again for joining. Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
It's just me and this GIF icon of Eric.
I'm technically here still, but I am going to go back and join and chat with them, alright?
Okay. Thank you again for joining, hun.
First.
I love you. And he is gone. Sad times. By her gifts hast thou earnest a moment's reprieve. Oh God! What the? We made him angry! I'm gonna eat my macaroni. Please don't kill me, I'm hungry. Just, it's Dragon God. Guided by a star. No, thank you for the food check, Piero. Also, I hope you're feeling better. I'm currently eating some macaroni. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Yep, it's back, Piero. We went shopping yesterday and I picked up some stuff for the dog. And also, hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Dragon Jesus is upset with me. Or Dragon God is upset with me. He's upset with everyone. You understand, Dragon God? 7 children did I sire. One now sins of retribution. Midgar has a lot to say. Never! Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. I remember and I consent.
You're okay? You're just really tired and slugging today? Kind of making it a pain to do stuff like homework? Don't push yourself too hard, Piero. Please only push yourself as much as you need to, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? Your health comes first. And oh. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Shot through the heart! And you're to blame! Alright, have a safe walk home, Jojo. Please be safe out there. Huh? What? Oh, I was using those magic rock candies. I don't have them anymore, Shock. It looks like my magic rock candies have been destroyed. Ooh, my rock candies! Expired. Ugh. Huh? We have that. It gives me an oath breaker. I did but take your echo. You no longer have Heidelin's blessing. It is destroyed. Now you need to learn how it is in the world on your own. You cannot just be walking so easily through everything, can you? You need to have your own strength. Oh god, not another laser! Oh. Baby Dragon, it's a little small. Did I lose my rock candy powers? I lost my rock candy powers, Rose. The covenant binds me to thee. Hello, tiny Midgar. You will be coming with me, tiny Midgar. He ate all my rock candy to become tiny boy. I feel like there's way more Midgar's actually saying other than the English translation, but Jesus. No, Dragon God! You took my rock candy!
tiny Midgar. Hello, we are friends now. Thank you for sharing your rock candy. At least for how long the voice acting is, you guys get to see the dialogue as long as you want. Come on, Tiny Bean. Oh, goodbye, Tiny Bean. Just eat my rock candy and you leave. I'm just gonna eat that. You may summon Midgar Somer by selecting the corresponding entry within the minion guide. Oh man, somebody was nearby. Thank you. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Oh boy. Oh boy. We could give Alphino a minute. He can wait. Alright, let's get on our wrong mount. We'll just get on the fat cat. It's small, simple, and oh so huggable. Well, you can see it easier now that's not foggy. And our next expedition, for when we're done with New Game Plus Realm Reborn, we'll be taking on the Crystal Tower. No boy, I'm excited for Crystal Tower New Game Plus, which will be the only Alliance raid we New Game Plus through because Crystal Tower is now canon to the main scenario, so we have to do it. Originally, I'm just like, do we? But now we should. We should, and we're going to. But yeah, the Crystal Tower is probably going to be the 500 follower special stream. I'm not 100% sure what else I could do unless you guys would possibly be down for a community Among Us night or something. Because I still would like to celebrate 500 followers through a stream. It'll be probably the last celebration stream we have for a while. Because I think if by any chance in the future we hit the 4 digits, then we'll have to definitely do another crazy stream. But anyway, hello Alphino. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Menphelia informed me of Sir Amric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. Midgard took my rock candy. Sorry I couldn't share. You conversed with Midgar Soma? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has its sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgar Soma in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Gervanian is a grave but necessary risk, lest we forget men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much.
For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. Also, welcome home, Jojo. And hi, Freddy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you are not telling us, Butters? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you're missing something. Something important. He took my rock candy. 12 Forfend! Midgar Sommer stripped you of your blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? I'm okay. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgar Sommer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silverteal Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Altiacanimia, Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgar Sommer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. You can't tell anybody else that he took your rock candy. They were hoping to share the snack with you. Well, sorry. I gotta talk to Tiny Dragon Boy. Huh. Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? You just listen to everyone, basically.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Shadow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. But yeah, right now, I really am just a pawn in this whole mission.
さすがは英雄。源流ミドガルゾールムの幻影を打ち破り、散り際に情報を聞き出すとは。
Huh, take a stretch break. Yeah, I'll do that after this cutscene, Jojo, though it won't be a long one, because I took a big BRB stretch break not too long ago, and also to refill my water and get lunch, so. We got a massive thirst. There we go. But yeah, you go from a non-voiced cutscene to a voiced cutscene. Make up your mind! Make up your mind! Go ahead, tell them.
しかし、竜の方向を発したのは源流の子だったとはな。
Alrighty. But thank you so much again for the stretch break. I do really appreciate it.
7頭の竜王たち。その存在は七大天竜としてイシュガルドにも伝わっている。そのうち今なおエオルゼアの住むとされているのは2頭。果たしてどちらが竜の方向を発したのか。
There's still so much left, though.
いずれにせよ、ドラゴン族の一大構成は目前に迫っている。
I feel like there's still like one thing I know that we haven't gotten to yet.
ドラゴン族が攻め込んできた場合、
But when is it?
コートを守りきれるのか？あれは雲海に浮かぶ城。飛行可能な竜相手では地の利すらないように思えるが。
そこは安心してほしい。ドラゴン族と1000年戦い抜いてきた歴史は伊達じゃない。ともあれ、防護の強化は必要だ。至急アイメリク様にお伝えし、本国で対策を立てよう。無論、貴公の活躍についてもよく伝えておく。目覚めつつあったミドガルゾールムを封じたと。
I hope you also have been enjoying the Japanese voice dialogue, guys, because I know a lot of people play this game in English, but I play with Japanese dub because it is the original language. At least in terms of like origin, I'd say the Japanese voice acting is the origin.
Not gonna lie, same Japanese dub. Yeah. Nice, you. Nice.
数百年に及ぶ戦いの歴史か。彼らは
Because, let's be real, Alphino sounds so much nicer in Japanese versus English. Though I think, then again, the original Realm Reborn Alphino dub is, let's just say that one makes him sound more pretentious. And then they changed his voice in Heaven's Ward. Which I believe the one, that point sounds much nicer too, but I still prefer the Japanese. It makes him sound a lot more softer when the time comes. Sounds more softer, as if you could tell he's changed. Changed perspective, changed tone. Hey, let's complete this quest, and then I'll get up. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless feel that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgar Somar who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Alright, let me go take a really quick stretch break. I'm gonna wash my plates and put stuff up. It should only be about 2-3 minutes at the very least. It might be 5, depends on how long I take to get back here. But yeah, I will be right back. It is time for a stretch break. Thank you again, Jojo. I will return. I'm back, and I have pumpkin pie. My retribution is at hand for all those pumpkins that have been drawn. Or maybe I'm using the wrong word, but finally, I've got pumpkin pie. And also, before I completely forget, Piero, you redeemed a Give Doggo a treat. She heard that and instantly turned her head. It's like, what? Treats? Yes, Doggo, we got bacon bacon. We've got bacon. Also, hey Taco, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Oh, Doggy is excited for bacon. Sorry, I haven't put my VTuber back on the screen yet. The tear strip for the bag just didn't even really go through. This is like that tear strip just did not want to work. Jesus. It still doesn't want to work. I even pulled out the X-Acto knives from my art. See if I can cut it open. It still doesn't want to go. What the heck? I'm gonna have to go to extreme measures with an art craft knife. Or with a crafting knife. I will get the bag open. Doggo will have snackos. You're eating the last slice of pumpkin bread? That sounds delicious, Jojo. That sounds really good. I will let you guys know if I was able to get into the bag as soon as I can get into the bag. This is gonna be a good 2 minutes of me opening up a bag of bacon. I think we've made it. Have we breached for bacon? Yes, we have. We have made it to Bacon Town. Alright. Oh, I forgot how big these things are. Give you a half. Sit? Oh, wow. Straight away. Good girl. Take your bacon. She is a happy bean. She has bacon. Well, she hasn't really been eating much today, so hopefully if she eats that she'll eat her breakfast, because she hasn't touched it. She has not touched her breakfast. Oh, poor baby. I hope you feel better. It is heavenly good? Ah, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Yeah, like she's slowly eating the bacon. I'm slightly worried about the doggo, but she should be okay. She should be okay. We have a bite of my pumpkin pie and we can go straight back into it. Of just trying to delay the inevitable storyline. The inevitable. It so approaches. You can't go wrong with pumpkin pie. It's just really good. Ere I forget, I believe Moen Breda has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Stop talking to the Crystal Braves! You know not what you sow. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Yeah, there's a part of the story that I feel like is missing at the moment. Are we finally getting to it now? I hope. Because, I know there's, one thing left. But what is it? I know there's, one more instance. Also. Oh. As I just see a friend tagging stuff in not Free Company. Bleh. Crossworld. Sorry. Crystallis, then Steps of Fate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Crystallis, I believe, is next. Because I know, like, yeah, I only remembered one thing, and that was it. I just don't remember Steps of Fate. Or is that Realm Reborn? Should be after this cutscene. Oh, well, all right. Let's not interrupt the voice acting because, yep, it's another one. So many voiced cutscenes. My voice gets to have a break. Ah, it's the last trial before Heavensward. Okay. Or maybe my thing's out of order. That could be it. Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. But welcome back to ASEAN 101. I hope you guys were paying attention to the cutscenes. This will be on your test.
問題は捕らえたアシエンの魂をどうやって消滅させるかってことだが、
肉体を捨て去りし魂を砕くは根源たる力の刃のみ。純粋なるエーテルの刃を生成し、エーテル体となりしアシエンにぶつけ追消滅させるのです。
だけどアシエンを形成するエーテルの総量、いわゆる魂の質量がわからない。そのためアシエンを切り裂くための刃をどれほどのエーテル密度で作ればいいのか。
Welcome to Crystal Math.
じゃあさ、どんな魂でも問答無用で消し飛ばしちゃうようなすっごいエーテルの刃を作っちゃうのはどうかな。白星石にエーテルを閉じ込めておけるなら、今のうちに私たちが作り出すエーテルをギュギュッと詰めておけばいいんだよ。
Why don't we just use that?
ムーンブリダが説明してくれたのを
You're
忘
joking.
れたの
God's
か。
sakes, Yeda.
白星石にはエーテルを長時間保存できないって。エーテルは本来すぐに無酸するものなんだ。激しいエーテル放射と外的作用によって結晶化した物質。つまり
I will test you later on this to see to it you don't forget.
ありゃ、そうだった。
かといって持ち歩けるクリスタルの量には限界がある。アシエンがいつ現れるかわからないならなおさらだ。
アシエンの魂の質量が大飯ぐらいの晩神リヴァイアさんと同程度と仮定しても創造線を満たすほどのクリスタル量になるでしょうね。
しかもあの時は創造線に乗せた変属性クリスタルでリヴァイアさんからの攻撃をしのぐことに特化したからな。消滅させるとなれば数隻分になるだろう。
私たちが頭を悩ませていたのはまさにその問題だ。エーテルを持ち歩けないからその場で得る必要がある。では大量のエーテルをどうやって生み出すか。取れる手段はただ一つ。大地に蓄えられた資源を使うの。
Aether does flow through the ground.
もしかして地脈のこと？地脈を貫こうものなら大量のエーテルが溢れ出してここモールナのように一面が結晶化してしまうわよ。
It was a little irritated under the headset.
いや、私が注目したのは申請したエオルゼアにおいてもっとありふれている資源。ズバリ
Hey, look, crystals.
クリスタルだ。
You'll come. You'll come into the chrysalis if you have open slots. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Do what you gotta do.
だが、さっきも言ったように持ち運ぶのは限界が。
違う違う。 変属性クリスタルを掘り出さずに直接エーテルを発生させるのさ。
But also, thank you for the information on the upcoming stuff. I really do appreciate that. Because it'll help me figure out how much more of the Realm Reborn stuff we have to do today. Because I am planning to stream hopefully till the end of part 6.
まだ可能性の話だけどね。
And if anyone wants to hang out or talk during all this, I really do appreciate your company. Because we may be going for a while.
そうね。やれることからやってみましょう。でも、どうやって変属性クリスタルを利用するつもり？結晶からエーテルを取り出すと言っても。
Minfilia, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting your ramble. I am eating pumpkin pie. And good time.
実はそのための薪を作ってみたのさ。周辺の変属性クリスタルからエーテルを抽出する薪。名付けてエーテルエクストラクターだ。
Wand.
早速こいつを試したいんだが、このモードナは変属性クリスタルが多すぎてどうも実験しにくくてね。失敗してここら一帯の属性を乱しちまうのが怖い。誰か実験に手頃な場所を知らないかい？
では北ザナラーンはどうだろうか。あそこには中規模の変属性クリスタルがある。それにちょうど協力を願いたい事件が起きていてね。
アラフィの何かあったの？
北ザナラーンの帝国軍拠点カストルム・メリディアヌムに動きがあった。マーチ・オブ・アルコンズの際に魔道場が全壊し、兵力的にも大きな損害を出した拠点ではあるが、同盟軍の撤退後カストルム・セントリからの救援が合流。外角の復旧作業のため物資を求めて聖林生成所を狙っているらしい。本国からの支援が断たれた今、彼らも生き残りに必死だ。聖林生成所になだれ込めば泥沼の戦いになりかねない。クリスタルブレイブはこれより帝国軍の牽制に向かう。だがいかんせん相手が大きい。暁からも
You're a scion too, you dirt.
つまり落ち着いて実験をしたきゃ、まずは帝国兵を追い払えっていうこと？マキの実験を餌に賢人の手を借りようって。
Moen Breda isn't wrong either.
いいじゃないか、乗ったよ。私たちが力を貸した方が早く落ち着くんだ。
Makes it sound like you're making us do your work so at the reward of crystals. Well, dang, you're right.
ゆっくり待ってられないよ。
I'll take that offer.
くれぐれもほどほどに。
I'm just over here like,
あなたは昔から無茶をする。
Oriante cares about you.
そうね。ムーンブリダさんの言う通りだわ。わかりました。クリスタルブレイブと手分けして対応に当たりましょう。あなたは帝国軍の牽制を、サンクレットとパパリモもそちらに。
Yay, Papa Limo.
ムーンブリダさんはイダ、ヤシトラと共に行動を。先行して場所の選定を進め、牽制作戦の終了後に速やかに実験が行えるよう。
Sending Butters out to beat up more Garleans. Let's go. You guys get to go crystal hunting. Yeah!
私は別口で白成績の検証を進めておきましょう。
ええ、お願いします。それでは各自出発の準備を整えてください。くれぐれも無事に戻ってきてね。
Oh yeah, I need to disband party.
would seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation, though I would wish it otherwise. I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Will Red will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbard at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Thank you for doing this for me. Bye. Your duties take you to northern Thanalan, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamin travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acelia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the black yard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? These are good beans. Goodbye. Be safe in Ul'dah. I think another thing that might have been slightly boring originally with the idea of Realm Reborn, but I think it makes it more prevalent when you're skipping cutscenes and everything, just how many times they send you to Thanalan specifically Thanalan compared to the other two city-states. Like, yeah, we need you to go back to Thanalan. Go to Thanalan. Thanalan. Okay, you can go to Gridania. Really? And then go back to Thanalan. Oh. Which, it's okay. The city-state isn't bad. I think it's the amount of times you have to look at the desert. It's why a lot of people don't want to live here. Though I think that's changed now, I'm not sure. Commander Levier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. Edelstein. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Captain Solwest, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but if your more pressing matters require our attention, the civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. Who had that chocobo? I can't see you at all. By my order, the Flame Station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Some days you can't get rid of a bomb. Some days the bomb is unavoidable. And on some days, you could turn off the bomb. Bomb's bad. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison. It would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They have decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow scions of the situation and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Elaine and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Elaine. I see a Z arrow or a shockwave. Hello, shockwave. You can't escape friendship. You're running toward a wall. Hello. Hello. Glad to have you with us, Butters. And as I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castor Meridium. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have a little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. You finally caught up? Wait, how did you finish? How did you finish Keeper of the Lake so fast? Did you unsync it? Oh, hi Artemis. It's been a while. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It's been a long time. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless, holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plan's defenses and added their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. I still need to figure out how to set a command for that through the bot, just so that you guys don't have to use the, I know there's like a follower tab on the, within my description stuff, but I need to figure out if I can make a command so you guys can actually see how long you've been following. I might even look it up after this cutscene. Also, Holy Carp, Artemis, thank you so much for the 1 bit. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course, indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the Third, then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea on where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. But yeah, I'm gonna look up this command afterward. See if I could actually get you guys that command. Hold on. What the heck? Oh my god, Artemis, that was you. I'm just like, I don't have any USBs. What the heck? Oh god. Alright. You got me. Alright, I'm gonna try to set up a follow command for you guys real quick. You have the hype train badge for a reason.
Alright, give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get... I'm gonna make sure we finally get this done, once and for all. We're getting this command set up once and for all. Because I'm gonna be testing this myself, so... Is it Alt F4? No, it is not, Rose. It is not. Hang on. I'm gonna test this now. I'm just going off the tutorial if it doesn't work. Yep, I knew something was off. Hold on, don't look at that. Don't look at that. I need to... What the heck? Yeah, that's weird. I need to figure out how to delete this message. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I could do that from here. Hold on, guys. If you'd like to... Artemis, feel free to test it real quick, because I'm gonna delete the message if I can. If it's still bugged. I know this is not the best time to test it, I just don't. Okay, yeah, it's bugged. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Great. That's bugged. It's bugged. Great. Ah. Do not look at the links, guys. That is busted. Yeah, I can't delete those messages, can I? Ugh. Rip. Let me turn off the followage tag. I'm gonna have to... It cannot be this entire... Yeah, this command's not correct anymore. That command is not right anymore. But yeah, please do not click on the links from Nightbot. I don't know what it leads to. I was just trying to find a tutorial and it did not. It didn't go through the way I was trying to get it, so we'll fix it. I'll fix it after stream and see if I can finally get it working. Also, I guess if you'd like to come along with me, Shock. Just dead links. Oh, you checked? Thank you. Thank you, you. I appreciate it. But, yeah, just the dead. You find out there's a solo instance over here, and it's gonna be like, okay, thanks for being in the party, Shock. Ugh, I don't like this particular Lalafell. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and your victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Because all he wants is money. All this guy wants is money. That's his whole shtick is, God, I don't get paid enough for this. God, for all the help that you give us, we get more money. We get paid. I am a good guy, I promise. Good guy, TM. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all those would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task's done. Happy hunting, Scion. You just got an Acer Predator Helios 300 laptop. You can finally start streaming on something. Nice. Congrats on the laptop too. Hope it runs smoothly and that you have fun with it. Also, Shock, if you'd like, I could always... Oh yeah, if we go over at the same time in a party, I think it counts for both of us. Hold on. Yep, it does. It's okay, they're dead. I was originally going to say, if you want, I could hop into voice chat, and I don't know how long you'd be available. If you want, I can go into voice chat and just stream my end, so you're caught up with me reading out the dialogue, but that's completely up to you, since I think you're going based off of how fast I'm doing those. You should have punted that Lala off a cliff when you had the chance. Our chances are 0 to none. He did it. They exploded. But God, you need to hear his Japanese voice. We can't punt him yet. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garlands will be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Eliane know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Edelstein. You're available for at least another hour or an hour and a half? Okay. Yeah, if you want, I'll hop in a call. Just so it's simple, but again, I leave up to you. And I'll drag you in whenever I spot you. Since we're in party and you're on like the same part. Captain Solist, what news of the Garleans? Their raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Amalgian engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Hey. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Eliane has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is, the Rogadin lady with the large axe. 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. They'll be there eventually. No worries, take your time. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Don't worry, I offer you a bird. May I offer you a bird in our troubles? Where we're going, we don't need Idlestein. Just bird. Woo. Nobody says no to the bird. The bird is the word. Oh, crystal. Hello, mine breeder. Everything went wrong on you at that moment. Oh gosh.
Now
hold on, I won't be a second. Oh god, you killed it.
私はもともと考えるより先に手足が出る性分なんだ。そんな私に学ぶ楽しさを教えてくれた人がいた。今回エオルゼアに来たのはその恩師について調べるためでもあったんだ。心配な幼なじみもいたしね。ほら、あいつまっすぐものが言えないだろ。いくつになっても変わらないんだから。よし、こんなとこだな。
Stick. Oh goodness. Hi, doggo. You got more energy in you now.
いい感じじゃないか。この程度であれば周囲の環境を変えることもなさそうだ。
Oh god.
見えたかい？変属性クリスタルからエーテルの光が立ち上がるのが。これを束ねて刃にする方法はまだ模索中だけど、このエーテルエクストラクターを改良していけば、
It's from the heart, Moen
エーテル
breeder.
不足の問題は解決するはずだ。
Oh god.
あんたのためにもとびきりすっごいエーテルの刃を作れるようにしてみせるよ。
Oh god, she found the bag. Call. No. No.
さすが光の戦士。この俺が悟られるとはな。
Oh no.
まさかアシエン？くそ、私たちを。
No, not Asian number 3.
その入れ墨。
Oh, Nabrialis. Okay.
英知の書家の番人シャーレアンの賢人か。ああ、なるほど。多少は頭が回るのもうなずけるというもの。
I don't like your mask, man.
何を言ってるか知らないが、褒めてるわけじゃなさそうだ。
察しがいいな。ま、そういきり立つなよ。女は笑顔の方が美しいぜ。光の戦士、お前は俺の言葉が分かってるんだろう。
Nabriales.
なんせ超える力持ちだ。
Your sideburns, though, man.
まったくお前には参るよ。ラハブレアに付き合って人に神を下ろさせたってのに、あっさり倒しちまったんだからな。だからそういきり立つなって。
Moen breeder.
お前もやるか、光の戦士。
It's always in self-defense.
どういうことだ？お前から光の加護を感じない。
Oh, you're screwed, warrior of light.
おいおい、まさかハイレリンに見捨てられたのか。こりゃ面白いことになったもんだ。
Oh.
光の加護を失した人ならざる者なんざ敵じゃねえ。この場で片付ける。
Midgar ate all my candies.
いや、今なら白包囲の野郎が言っていたあの杖をいただく好機じゃねえか。これで白包囲とラハブレアを出し抜ける。思い知らせてやるよ。
Hi, Whales. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
消えた。一体何だって言うんだ。
He's going for the, oh gosh, the staff.
あれが あんたたちが戦っている上位のアシエン。それにしても杖を狙ってるだって。アシエンが欲しがるような。
He's probably going for Louis Sua's staff.
もしかして
He made soup his subimari, Master Louis Sua's staff.
だとしたらまずい
The
ぞ。
field is in danger.
石
You
の
have
家
to
に
go
は
back
ミ
to
ン
the
フィリア
rising
が残ってる。
stones.
アシエンに襲われる前に急いで戻ろう。
But you just finished up work? That's good to hear, and things are going well. Thank you for asking. Though we're gonna have to go beat up an Asian.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Well, I guess the fate has been failed. We weren't participating, though. Ah. Well, thank you for the hydrate, food check, and stretch, Umbra. I appreciate it. There's no need for me to really get up and do anything real quick, so let me just stretch it. Let me get out of my chair, take a stretch. But yeah, I hope work went well for you, Wales. Was it an easy day today? Ugh. Good stretch. That is a good stretch. Your macro might have synced you. Possibly. It's okay. On the up hand, you can now be... Oh, let me drag you into the call. I see you. Hey, Shock. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Hello.
Hello. Let me do this for you real quick, so that you're synced up easier with the cutscene stuff. Because I assume you're gonna be skipping it.
Not now, at least.
Ah, okay. Let me have a bite of my pumpkin pie. I'm just going backwards with the redeems. But water is always a good palate cleanser. Why is it so hard getting 66 euro for a subscription? Have you done the free trial, Artemis? Oh, it's a Piero. Ah, you have? Okay. Let me invite you to party, Piero. And if you would like to join us in call, feel free. I assume you're just gonna help with joining us with beating up those Asian.
Oh yeah, the trials next, right?
Yup.
I always forget about this one.
I know, I'm just like, isn't there an Asian fight by now? You're here.
I forgot so much about it, I thought it was an instance.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I'm like, no, it should still be a trial. They didn't change that. Unless they did make it an instance, but yeah. You're here.
No idea.
Master Louis Sua's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. And always an easy day in IT? Ah, true, Wales. Oh no, the staff! It is gone. Oh, you two. Oh, I know it had voice acting. I don't need to read it out loud.
光の戦士。いや、もはや光なき戦士か。やはり今のお前じゃ俺の侵入を拒むことはできないようだ。
どういうこと？
まさか知らなかったのか。こいつは笑い草だ。光の加護を受けた者がいることでお前たちは守られてたんだよ。この拠点だって例外じゃない。
You should come back in 7 days and you reach 500 following days? Okay, Artemis, that's completely up to you.
俺たち天聖組にしてみれば光の加護の突破は容易じゃなかったのさ。ま、それもこれまでの話だ。 奴らと違って俺は気が短いんでね。とっとと杖をいただいて
Nabriales is a weird
次の次
case.
元厄介を引き起こす。
I think a lot of the Ascians that aren't like the main council
やはりバルデシオン
never made
was
sense to
one
me.
of this guy's friends.
This guy's mask is just no thank you. I don't like his mask at all. Like a creepy bug man. Moen Brita! No! She only lasted for a few hours. Oh God! Also, high five. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And thank you for the 1 bit, Artemis. Thank you so much. Oh no.
くだらない質問ばかり。お前、今まで何してきたんだ?
Realize this guy has sideburns.
Yeah, he's got sideburns.
正確に言うなら、その杖に据えられた石板には特別な力があるんだよ。
You'll be back on stream later? Okay, take it easy, Jojo. Do what you gotta do.
組み合わせて使ってやれば、周囲の環境から莫大なエーテルを集められる。あのジジイが捧げるクリスタルもなしにどうやって十二神の神おろしを成したと思ってたんだ? 召喚には祈りだけでなくエーテルが必要。
She's still good as long as she doesn't do anything more reckless. True, Whale's true, but...
ええ、おかげさまで事情は分かったわ。だからこそ、この杖は渡せません。
やれやれ、俺はわがままな女も嫌いなんだがな。
Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
下手に殺すと白包囲の野郎がうるさそうだ。面倒だが
Quick, Midphilia! Throw it! Chuck it! Just throw it! You could have thrown it! God dang it, it could have been a fun game of football! But then he'd have to figure out which one of us to capture. By that point, you probably would have just had the staff and this fight wouldn't have happened.
True.
Very true. Mo and Rita, are you alright?
やつを追うんだ。エーテルの歪みはまだ消えてない。
Chrysalis is now available.
The Chrysalis is now available. Would anybody in the community like to join for beating up Nabriales? Well, this could have ended better, don't you agree? It could have, but to be fair, he was gonna take the staff anyway. Let me ask Zeke. Okay, Rose. Hey, Five. Would you like to join in on beating up an Ascian? Everybody's welcome in the powwow. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the resub, Five. Happy 1 year subiversary. Holy God. It's been a whole year now. That's insane. Thank you for being here all this time. It really means the world to me, friend. Thank you so much for your continued support. Holy God. He embraces the rainbow.
Woohoo!
I gotta wait for them to load on my friends list. And also, if you guys would like to join the call, if you're in my Discord while we're in the fight, you're completely free. Feel free to join. I can drag you down from the general chat into the streaming voice chat. But you know, just let me know. Because I know sometimes I'm blind and I can't realize when somebody's jumped into the call. Do I have you added, Rose?
I've gotten this fight as a trial daily at least 4 times in the past few weeks.
It is a very rare trial roulette, though. I feel bad because I just get to
Apparently not
witness
for
Moy
me.
and Breed on the floor. If it helps, Rose, I can hand you party leads so you can invite... Let me give you a party lead real quick so you can invite Zeki. Or Zeki. Thank you for handing back party lead. We've got 3 more spots open if anybody would like to join. But if not, I will be queuing us up here in about 2 to 3 minutes. I just want to give everybody a chance that's interested in joining. You'll get Final Fantasy tomorrow and try to catch up with y'all. Completely up. Okie dokie. Forget about me. Go! No. Dang it, why won't you accept my regen? I'm taking Minfelia's chair. She never seems to sit in it often, so I'm taking it. For now.
Can I jump over the desk?
Jump! It'd be nice if this wasn't a solo instance room, but I see why it is. This would be way too crowded.
Imagine on new updates.
You can't even jump over the desk. Why? It just counts as an empty space on the map. Why? Like, on the map itself, if I scroll in, the word, like the name of the room is covering up the empty spot, which is the desk. You cannot jump over the desk because it counts as a, this is a non-jumpable spot. Or, like, you cannot pass through. Minfilia does not appreciate footprints on her desk. Okay, true, but how often does she use it?
Seems to be a lot on here. I guess she just throws everything at the Tarzan.
No, it's like, you can still grab stuff off the desk. It's like, yeah, I need you to climb onto my desk. I can't! There's a giant wall! Oh, okay, I'll go around. Or I could just slide you the stuff across the desk. You don't need to jump. But jumping is so much fun. Alrighty. I will now perform a ready check. Please feel to go in as whatever you would like to run as. Heck, you could even go in as whatever you're leveling. This should give maybe a little EXP in case we have a new player. In this case, it's going to be Shock, because they're on an ult. Yay!
EXP booster, let's go.
But, yeah, no wonder where the heck? Yeah, no wonder I didn't find the Chrysalis on my list. It's all the way at the top of my Realm Reborn trial list. It's not at the bottom at all. That's awkward. Because you have the hard modes. Like, I get it's in order from, like, the hard modes and whatnot, but that's just weird. I think it's maybe it's the way I have it arranged, but oh well. Alright, Chrysalis, let's do it. Somebody's gonna have an interesting trial roulette. This would have been good on Halloween.
For that person.
You hope all the time she has to be doing something while sending you around the world to slay other people's gods. I mean, there's one time it's like, are you actually gonna join us in fighting Leviathan? No? Okay, bye. I just came to observe. Ah, okay. Here comes a cutscene. It's like, they never really bring us back here, though. It feels like it has such, like, it represents something in
Hello
particular.
there.
That sounded like an
Isn't
audio
this the
clip.
13th?
My god, I knew that was a throw off, Artemis!
Oh, it's a serial rift. Never mind.
It's like, Obi-Wan! It's like, there's only one other person in call with me. Minfilia!
I do not like that look he's giving.
Missed it by 3 seconds. But at least you get to see his weird, awkward triangle man mask. This is gonna be a fun time. Get him! I shall not toy with you as Laha Brea. Witness the terrible might of a true servant of Zodiac. Do they? Why do I feel like... Did they change this fight too, or am I overthinking? Huh?
At one point in the fight, we portal out to another area and just have to attack a crack.
Also,
that's what I call it.
It feels like they... I mean, are they driving to McDonald's or ordering online? Okay. Because I just had macaroni earlier, so maybe not. I can always make something later. Oh, Jesus! Oh god, I'm canonically dead! You guys chucked so many orbs at me! Well, this ends New Game Plus. Thanks, guys. We died in Abriales. Or does that count? Because there's so many orbs being grabbed right next to me, so the explosions were catastrophic. Good lord. No, I don't think they changed this fight. But at least you finally did, like, the mask. Maybe I'm over it analyzing. Welcome to I overanalyze everything.
Changed it to the first time. I'm still not good. I don't think I did.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, you thought someone was calling you. No, it was Artemis with the blurb. I'm just like... No, I thought someone was calling me too. That's why I went so quiet, Conan. Because I was like, wait, I need to confirm something. I won't lie though, like, Blurp has been, like, I think Blurp had taken my advice, because at one point I mentioned, I was like, you know, have it, like, it'd be nice if we could connect particular redeems with sounds, or we could add on special items that will still have sounds attached or something. Because they added that. I don't think it was because of my comments on it through my streams, but, like, it's nice to know it's like, huh, whether intentional or not, I was heard, which is nice to know, you know? And, like, and even though their premium service, like, you could still use Blurp without needing the premium stuff. But if you would like to have that bigger variety, their premium does seem like it is like a good choice. I'm grateful that I was able to get that free month from them. Because when we had the buckets active, it's because they had offered me a month of their membership or premium for trial. And just, you know, like, give my opinions and stuff. Just like, yeah, it's really nice. And maybe one day I'll do it again. Like, I'll get it back in the future because I don't think it's bad. Like, I like having the sound effects active in my streams. Oh yeah, though I know this mechanic has to be coming up in a second. It's like, you know that portal that spawns in the middle for this fight? We want to mostly avoid it to avoid having blight while in there. Because I think everyone just goes in. But I swear I remember, you're just supposed to avoid getting sucked in to avoid keeping Blight. Because it eventually sucks you in at the end of Blight. Like, I'm just testing. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just go in straight away now. No, you guys still have your Blight. You need to stay outside of it until your Blight ends.
I'm looking for the crack.
Yep, one person per focus meteors, an LB tier. Yep, tank eats comets.
Damn.
The problem is, but thank goodness Zeke, thank you Zeke.
There we go.
Because, yeah, it tends to be one of those mechanics. There we go. But wow, did you bring 7 other people with you through that tiny portal? Magic. Yay!
Oh yeah, they used to be happy when they finished the duty at this point. Later on, they're just so sad.
Don't worry, she's still sad technically here. Or just like I'm just gonna... Okay, we'll be back for you, Minphilia. I got a player calm. In death, I still am acknowledged. BRB? Okay, Piero, take your time. Do what you gotta do. Also, your position completely changed, Mo and Brita.
Maybe she crawled?
Maybe just... Oh. Oh, God!
Oh, no. He's back.
Oh, God, there he goes. Another one. To play for the dead, Butters. Oh, my God. Pray for the dead. You go from dead body Nabriales to another Nabriales. Yeah, it's just double the Nabriales. Let me just burn my old body. There it goes. Mo and Brita. Do it. Zeke was glad to be of service. Thank you again for both of you for helping out. There will be no next time. This is the end. Behold the forbidden rock candy. Are you gonna do more dailies? Okie dokie. Best of luck with your dailies, Rose and Zinky. Salt lick. Oh god, it's the forbidden rock salt 5. It's the forbidden salt rock. Quick! Oh god, the empty void is causing my character to lag out. There we go. Soup and Mighty to gather Ether quickly before he breaks free. Quick, Butters, destroy the forbidden rock salt. They took my rock salt. I'm taking yours. No, it's like they took my rock candy. So I'm gonna destroy your rock salt. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna destroy the rock salt! Ah! Death by hypernatremia.
つも起動してるってのに
So much it still isn't enough.
エーテルが足らないってのか。
たかが人が思い上げるな。俺は消えない。消されてたまるか。何度でも再生するんだよ。
Oh no! Help! Oh god!
マザークリスタル、ハイデルよ、私の声を聞いて。私たちに光を。今こそあなたの力を貸して。ダメなの。
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
私たちの声は
Where we're going, we don't need God.
届かないというの。
あと少しのエーテルさえあれば。
Moin Brida. Moin Brida.
ムーンブリダー、あなた何をするつもり？
そうか、そうだったんだね。ルイゾワ様も
Moin Brida.
自分の務めが分かったんだ。死して希望を守る。
No!
これがルイゾワ様が
No!
この地を訪れた理由。
We only knew you since the beginning of the Shiva quest line.
やっと分かったよ。ウリエンジェ。
Just wanted to have an adventure. Oh, for the 12's sake, she wouldn't have to be more reckless. Moin Brida, no! It's gonna lag out the game. God, it is more scary in Japanese. Chuck it!
He's dead.
No. Moin Brida.
嘘でしょ。そんな何も残らずに。アシエンは完全に消滅したわ。ありがとう。あなたは研究をやり遂げてくれたのね。
Our first dead friend.
このエーテルエクストラクターはムーンブリダさんの残した成果の一つ。みんなに真実を話して落ち着くまでは私が大切に預かっていようと思う。
I agree.
ミーフィア、大丈夫？
ええ、私は大丈夫よ。
北ザナラーンでの作戦を終えた後、ムーンブリダの研究を手伝うために周辺調査をしてたんだ。そしたらムーンブリダから石の家がアシエンに狙われて危ないって連絡が入ってさ、 みんなで慌てて戻ってきたんだ。
お前も駆けつけていたんだな。全員無事でよかったよ。
Yes, but at what cost?
それでムーンブリダはどこ？詳しい事情を聞かせてもらいたいのだけど。
なんてことだ。自分の命をエーテルに変えてアシエンを。
すべての命は死してエーテルに帰る。その流れに逆らうのがアシエンなら、ムーンブリダはその流れを受け入れたのね。
ねえ、このことウリエンジはもう知ってるの？
We have to inform Ariandre still. Oh no. No. Ah!
ウリエンジさん。
天末は聞いて
Oh
おりました。
no.
月はかけ、
I think so.
正解の渚に消ゆ。さりとて
Ariandre,
天の
no.
巡りはやがて
No.
暁の火を導かん。
You're trying so hard to hold it back, man.
己の役目を立派に果たしたのですね。彼女はシャーレアン本国において我が師ルイゾワに師事する同門でした。師はそれでもなお我が師が
I
同
guess
志
tapping out of the
を
game
募
doesn't autoplay it.
エオルゼア
Interesting.
救済のため救世使命を作りしことはご存知の通り。そして死は旅立たれた。神々に愛されし地を救済するために第七霊祭を乗り越え神聖し得たのは我が師の功績。されどシャーレアン本国においては自ら歴史に介入した死を堕落者と呼ぶ声もあった。シャーレアンの賢人たる務めを捨てたのだと。ムーンブリダは死を信望していましたが、死はシャーレアンを去る際彼女に言葉を残さなかった。ゆえに死が本当に務めを捨てたのではないかと。そして彼女自身が務めとともに捨てられたのではないかと。
でもルイザワ様は。
ええ、エオルゼアを守るという形で務めを果たされた。言葉を残さなかったのも己の定めを受け入れたがゆえ。
It's sad because you only really interact with Moen Breda from the beginning of when you find out about Shiva
私が事実を言葉にすれば
up to now, which if you think about it is very short
届かない。
in terms of like the width of the entire story.
私は彼女がエオルゼアにとどまるうちに死の心を知らせたかった。それだけが悔やまれてなりません。ムーンブリダが決意したのは我が師ルイゾワの心を理解したからだと。真実とはかようにありて求めるものにもたらされ。
You may not have had her around for very long, but man, she made a huge impact. Yeah, because without her, we wouldn't have any idea how to deal with the Asians. That knowledge goes
as far out as it can.
本当によかったですね。
My dearest, how I shall miss thee. Childhood sweetheart.
光の刃はまだ不安定な状態。でも
But yeah, without Mo and Brita, we would not have been able to defeat the Asians completely. They'd be a problem forever.
彼女のおかげで私たちは前へと進むことができる。尊い犠牲を絶対に無駄にはしないわ。
And though her time is short, she is a memorable
ミンフィ
character.
リア、私は砂の家に戻ります。失われし友の命を私なりのやり方で弔いたい。信じて待っていていただけますか。
わかりました。それはきっとムーンブリダさんの望みでもあります。よろしくお願いします。
Huh. But let us remember Mo and Brita for everything she had provided us. Her wise knowledge and her assistance. This is a moment of silence. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Mo and Brita's life and mourn her passing. Heck, she even gets a funeral.
Oh, what?
In memory of Mo and Brita, it is time for her funeral.
Does the Moon Breda thing with Urianger ever get brought up again except in Endwalker?
Maybe slightly. I would say slightly, but he's dealing with that loss in his own way, because I do think they did he did love her.
Yeah.
It's like it's implied the way it's worded.
Definitely, yeah.
As Mo and Breda was a native of Charlian, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Wraithfrost and is sacred to Talic, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. And then you just have my character, because she was raised in Charlian, and her father's just like, we shall respect Taliak, and I'm just over here like, but Nimia is the goddess of faith, which makes a little more sense, at least for my character, in the sense fate is what leads her. She goes by fate. 25k, fear time. Oh my. Oh, it's not available. Yeah, I currently have the art stuff unavailable at this time because I have a lot, and I do mean a lot of projects I need to complete. Heck, I have yet to actually make progress on any of the stream requests ever since I opened the pumpkins. I'm so sorry. Where in the world is... Oh, you're up there. You're by the vendor. Where the heck? Oh yeah.
Oh, me?
Yeah, just like, you're flying. Just like, wait a minute. I thought you were on the ground still. Don't worry about it. Or would you like to... Oh, there's that friend. Friend. They tried to wave to me earlier, but I was still in cutscene for Midgar for like a millennia. Hello, friend.
Stuck under a bridge.
We're gonna be flying for quite a while. Unless we just fly right over this gap. Make a U-turn. Actually, that is probably the fastest way to get over here. We're almost there. Oh yeah, we rarely go over here. I think the only other time you're actually over here is when you come over here for the mount quest. And then you're summoning all the horses here. But this is still a really pretty crystal tree. Now let us pray and remember our dear friend Moinbrida. I just hear the mount noise. I know that was not part of this cutscene. The mount noise was
That's
not
not
part of that
mine.
cutscene. There's someone else over here then. Oh
I
gosh.
have a fat chocobo.
You heard it too?
Yeah.
Back. Also, sorry you can't get on VC tonight. Kind of studying between trials. Trials? Okay, no worries, Piero. It's perfectly fine. It's all good, friend.
ムーンブリダー、あなたの死を無駄にはしません。あなたはアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。奴らはもう手の届かない脅威ではない。私たちの戦える相手よ。だから私たちは前へと進みます。闇の使徒アシエンを滅ぼし、
You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
守護者の一中たる私たちの使命なのだから。私たち暁の決命は必ずやり遂げてみせることを誓います。
Oh, well, hello, tiny Midgar. Life or death, a fair exchange. Oh yeah, because Midgar takes forever to say his lines. But it is fair, he is a dragon. Okay, bye, Midgar. It's Pocket Midgar. He shows up when he wants. Or it's a tiny pocket dimension Midgar. Do 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 do. Oh god. I accept your friendship, Rose. Many, many hugs. It's all good. We can just fly back on.
A test of your reflexes!
Piero, no! I accept your friendship, and I was too late to dodge that. Many hugs, Piero. Many hugs. Don't make fun of Midgar. Eorzean is his second language. No, no, it's not that. I'm okay with that. But you gotta admit, pocket-sized Midgar Somar going on tiny adventures? Heck yeah. But with that, I ask you guys a question. You are offered a tiny pocket butter Solest. You are offered a tiny Solest, okay? Will you guys take me on your adventures?
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
I haven't pulled it up. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Orca, and I see you have accepted. But are you guys ready to face the consequences? Here's your little Butters. Will you take her on your adventure? You can go on so many tiny adventures. Tiny adventures! Yeah! And go swimming in the sink. The sink is just a swimming pool. Wind up Butterfox, level 120 Weaver. Gosh, I wish. Thank you again for the hydrate, Orca. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We had just been at Moen Brida's funeral. Okay, though, Tiny Butters, I'm gonna have to put you down there. Into the abyss you go. You fully accept the pocket, Butters. Oh yeah, somebody did an edit on the Twitter post of that image. Where I'm just like, will you take her on your adventures? And it's like, does she fit in your pocket though? Yes. Puts her in pocket. It's just a picture of her smushed in a pocket. She'll be fine. She's got cracker crumbs or cookie crumbs in that pocket to survive on. It'll be all good. She will only accept butter biscuits. Yummy, tasty butter biscuits. Is compensation for her work. Free small food. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Butters? Another cutscene!
So many of them at this point in Reborn.
'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. That's what the words are, don't blame me. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. Don't you laugh at me.
Wait, you're making this weird.
That's how they worded that. One biscuit would last her like a week or more. Exactly. That's why the payment is so nice, because it would be food for a week. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moen Brida, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies, but again, Butters, there is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. But it's like as it says, the characters are like, you're gonna be here for a few days to comfort me, and then like the next quest, it's been like, oh, a victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Oh, for a moment I thought part 6 ended, and it'd be like, that shouldn't be the end of Realm Reborn. Hold up, we still got a good chunk of this left to go.
Imagine that.
Don't worry, it's been a few days of comfort. Have you a moment, Butters? I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moen Brida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Yeah, because Moen Brida was like a sister to Yida. I think she's just like, we're like sisters, but not the genetics. Or that was Papalyma's like, you guys don't share any genetics. Just Wait, is that Papalymo curled up on a chair? No, I thought you were curled up on a stool. He's slouched over.
Disappointing.
Wah. Hey, it's Butters! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moen would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. And the daisy at Rathfrost. So, this is our first encounter with Rowena, realistically speaking. Oh, boy. Oh, no. And thus our marketing madness began. So many relic weapons.
Yes,
No worries, I'm not doing Realm Reborn relics as part of this New Game Plus. Not in the slightest. You cannot make me do relics during this. No thanks. I think Eric heard me talking about Rowena.
thought it was a guy, so.
Okay, he didn't hear me. We're good. It's Rowena. That's where her outfit always changes.
I forgot about this.
I think they
character so
stopped
much.
after
Never mind.
Stormblood, actually, with her outfits. Because that earring was, like, before Shadowbringers. I was like, look at that earring. Do you think they're going to give it to us soon? What can I do for you today, adventurer? No. Eldritch Trinkets Trade? A sack of gil received from Yida in exchange for a single moon daisy. They've got you running errands now? Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the Bleeding Market. Fine, use all your time, that is. Or fine use of your time, it is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. The first person that tells you, just say no. You don't have to do it. Anyway, what was it what you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. And tell that Yida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdly old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to.
That's true.
Hey, tell Yida I've got other headgear. Seriously, the one she's wearing is just, no. But, no, I know why she wears it. I know exactly why she wears it. No one else knows why she wears it. But I'll meet you there. It always looks like a rave over there. Because of the just the purple searchlights. But it's still randomly funny to me, and I just consider that the Garleans are just having a rave. They're just raving. That's it. There's no doubt about that. They're having a party.
Now I can't unsee that.
I was like waiting for the Warrior of Light to come destroy us all. Rowena could be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again and then again and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. And also, she's the one telling us, God, Warrior of Light, you should just say no. I won't let Yida say no, though. Also, moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. It's not morning. I'm sorry, Yida.
Moyne Brito loves these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
だから見守っててよね、ムーンブリダー。今までありがとう。
Tiny Pocket Midgar Somar!
おう、奴が動いたか。
Wow, that was the shortest dialogue. I'm proud of you. Are you okay? Okay. Why must you leave me when I ask you a question, Tiny Pocket Midgar Somar? Dang it. I was gonna ask him what he did to my rock candy. Oh god. Dragons.
Candy is no more.
Dragon. Is that what I think it is? Oh yeah, Steps of Faith! Right? This is like me instead of panicking. Dungeon time? God dang it, Butters! Get your head out of the New Game Plus gutter! You're in the here and now! March! But I seek memes of tiny celestial pocket Midgar. Or no, celestial pocket Midgar's adventures! Do 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 do!
Pocket Midgar Solomon. Let's go.
No, that's it. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Or no, it was so obvious, and I can deny it no longer. I'm small.
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 I really can't go lower than that. Higher, whatever. Brain mush.
I don't want to peek the mic trying to go into a tiny cutesy voice. Scaring everyone out of the chat like Prey Return to the Rising Stones just doesn't hit the same way as Prey Return to the Waking Sands. True, but surprisingly, with how Realm Reborn is actually formatted now, I think they only ask you to return to the Waking Sands like 10 times? It's way less than before because they cut out so much of the filler content. So now I don't think it's as annoying as it used to be, but I understand, like, they explain why there's no Aetheryte there. It's so we're not constantly flooded with people begging for our help. But they should have added just a tiny way. Just be like, return to the Waking Sands, push yes, teleports you back specifically. That's all I ask. Just a silly way for us to be teleported instantly to the Waking Sands. It'll make our lives easier. Everyone else could suffer that's not part of the Scions. They can walk. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Morn Breeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Corethus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. New Sprouts will never know the pain and suffering of hearing Prey return to the Waking Sands. They are blessed, Orca. They are blessed. But indeed, they'll never know our pain. And that's okay. The envoy's here. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the auto. Didn't they add in Waking Sands teleport tickets or something like that? I do not remember that. I don't remember.
Yes, I did. I have a few left.
Oh. Then you have to probably be a new player for that, or do you have to get it from your grand company? Because I have never seen one.
They give it throughout the quest as rewards.
Okay, so it has to be for new players then, going through Realm Reborn.
Yeah,
Does that make
I got it
sense?
when I started.
Oh.
But
way
that,
back.
yeah, that makes it easier then. I thank you for receiving
When
me
I
as
said
just short, blah blah blah.
yeah.
I slipped on my tongue. Blah blah blah. Thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. I know it was before the update. Strange. I don't remember Waking Sands. Like, let me be fair. When I first started, that was like 2017, 2018 ish. But yeah, 2017. I never had those tickets. So it was definitely way. It's probably been like a year or less. For, I think since added. I don't know. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Amric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks, thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Amric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Corythus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amric's authorities in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgar Somar and survived. Anything you could share of your experience may yield us an advantage on our foe. Formose is like, oh yeah, Amric favors you and wants to talk with you specifically, and only you. Yep, just put her in a room with him. They'll be fine. You just hear internal screaming. It's like, are they screaming? You open the door, but you just hear the internal screaming. She's not actually screaming out loud. Let me out! I'm alone with an Ellison man! I'm not comfortable! Because she's not used to Amric yet, that's all. Being alone with somebody she's not too familiar with is weird. I say as we're constantly following Alphino because, like, oh, you fight. Good. Clap, clap. Good hero. You get nothing. Clap, clap. Good job. Jolly good show.
No, sorry.
Move on. I did the work. You did nothing.
I get a sticker.
You get a sticker of you tried. No, that would just be Alphino at this point. Clap, clap. Good job. Here's a sticker. Why does it say I tried? I did all the work. Ha, moving on. You're not answering my question. Moving on. You found out they exist when you were done with Realm Reborn Solemn in your inventory? Ah, they added them after you were already done with Realm Reborn. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, but Solest. I almost said my character's name. He's not supposed to be able to say it at all until the end of Endwalker. Which is meaning I have a really dumb self-imposed challenge and it sucks. Don't worry, I've already accidentally said Butters with him like a few times. It's unavoidable if I derp up. Back to Corey. Oh wait, this isn't a trial anymore. It's a solo instance. Ah! They changed this to a solo instance.
I mean, for the better at least. That trial was, I don't know what it was.
It was because you needed a bunch of people to defeat the dragon with you, because it's a big threat. If everybody in this army couldn't do it, then why is it possible that only you can do it? Does that make any sense? Ice Heart voice acting. It is the orb of truth. God, that's so strange, though.
さあ、気高き竜たちよ。長きにわたり運動を守っていた魔法障壁は消えた。忌々しき罪人の巣窟。
Oh yeah, Iceheart's the one who did that.
その牙と炎で裁きを下すがいい。
Hey, we broke their defenses. Now come destroy it. I'm ready to see how the solo instance version of this is, though, because the moment I found out this wasn't a trial anymore, I was sort of upset, but it makes sense. I think this is the one trial nobody liked getting, and you'd only have maybe those who have done the fight many times actually be the ones to do the cannons and the mechanics correctly. Which there were some players who realized, like, oh yeah, cannons, use cannons, but...
There were mechanics?
Huh?
I'm like genuinely weird with their mechanics.
Okay, let me ramble before I talk to Alphino. So, the dragon is constantly moving forward. Steps of Faith isn't a trial anymore? No, Steps of Faith I don't think is a trial anymore. It's became a solo instance. So imagine you're the dragon here, Shock, and you're trying to get over to the end of this gate. In order to slow down the dragon and actually reduce a lot of its health, you need to go to cannons that were atop towers and shoot them down at particular intervals of time on the ground. You would see an indicator. And once the dragon was in that indicator, you'd shoot the cannon to stop him in his tracks. So if you timed it wrong, it wouldn't work. He'd fly into the air, cannon misfire just doesn't happen because you could only shoot those cannons once. I assume the mechanics are still going to be the same in the solo instance, but originally people wouldn't actually do those cannons. And some people never even did the ones that you needed to do before that barrier was broken. So basically, there were wipes at times because there were some who just didn't. There were just some that just didn't do it. Anyway. It seems I was the swifter, Celeste. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about Cam tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. Also, you complain about how it's so cold, Alphino, yet you still won't put on a sweater. He's just whining. Because by now, he could have at least brought a coat and just been like, God, I hate the cold. I just got tired of it and brought a sweater. Oh no, someone's dead. Oh no. Dead man on the ground! We have run into a dead AFKer. I don't know how long this person has been AFK. I do hope they come back to their computer or PlayStation soon. And we get some Fs in the chat for the fallen AFKer. If they come back during this, I will be happy that we were able to get them up. But I always feel sad every time I see an AFK player dead in the overworld.
My swift cast is almost recharged. I can provide them with one more swift cast res. But to that, we must go. I'm sorry. We can't stay here forever. I don't know how long they'll be AFK for. Also, goodness sake. I forgot there's just 4 nights. May this random player rest in snow. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layers of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense could be so easily shattered. Well, when I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. I'm just gonna talk to Alphino. You can move on. Mark the nervous glances our friends share. The dragons have attacked, yes, but something else has occurred. Something unexpected. Let us question the knights here ere we proceed. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one.
Test of your reflexes!
Also, the timing, I think, was reversed, wasn't it, Crowman? But also, welcome to the stream. I accept your friendship. Many hugs. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Wait, what? This is like, oh, my mom will be fine. What, sir? Just got back from Mama Grump's birthday dinner. Well, happy birthday to your mama, or to Mama Grump. I hope they had a nice birthday. 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard. Science, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned all of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart had led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Amric awaits you. I assume it's going to be 1 or 2 more quests before we actually go in. Probably just 1, though, considering. Oh, no, 2.
Wait.
Oh. Just completely cover him up. It's okay. We don't need to know that Realm Reborn Alphino exists. It's all good.
There we go.
Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. If she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshafant will know what Sir Amric means to receive us. That's because Lord Harshafant likes us more than anyone else in this dang story so far. Oh, and Rowena. Technically, if you think about it. Rowena's like the first person that you talk to NPC-wise is like, have you tried saying no? Have you just tried to tell them no? They're still AFK. Rest in peace. But I can't keep praying near their corpse or else it'll be like, why did they pray at my body like 5 times? How long was I out? How many times did they run into me? Why is there a random cardboard note here? Or why is there a random sticky note here? Watch Solest Twitch. What? BRB? Okay, Piero. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Rowena only likes us because she knows she'll get rich off of us. Exactly, Orca. That is sadly true. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Huh, but you did not come to Dragonhead Dragonhead, listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you the intercessory. You're convinced that Harshavant likes us more than anything in all of existence? To be fair, I believe there's a particular point in the Japanese dialogue. Like, the voice acting counts in this sense too, but if you were to read the Japanese text, he is hitting on you hard. And there's a part of him that wants to sleep with you, I think. Or, like, implies. Also, I don't know if this is intentional, but their outfit makes me think of Starfire. Again, probably not intentional, but interesting. Shall I show you inside? Yes.
Hey.
Harshafant is like a brother to me. A weird, eccentric brother. Ishgard's future hangs in the balance. If the city's salvation rests on our assistance, I cannot well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Amric sweat for his reinforcements. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause of Eorzea unity better than naked philanthropy. Come, let us find out what concessions the Holy See is willing to make. Who's gotta do something. Hello, Amric. Probably couldn't talk to you from across the table, so I'll just come on back here. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand that we would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Also, you say yes until the end of Shadowbringers, and then into Endwalker with Alice and Graha. You read that as anyone, not anything. You know, Alice and Graha very particularly. It's clear Graha has a major affliction with you, or affection to you, and Alice is enamored with you. But Butters and Alphino have their chemistry. But this is the point in story where she doesn't like him at all. He's an a-hole, a-hat. Dog is going wild. What do you want, small doggo? If you need to go outside, we can do that after this cutscene. She's gonna go crazy. Crazy doggo. Wah. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, help, the dog has my arm. Before we move on to the subjects of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian! Estinian!
Oh, no.
That's not Estinian, that's Harshavant. Wait, there you go. Estinian! Calm down.
There we go.
Remember, guys, come on, we get the chat going with this meme. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon! Calm down!
That's fun.
Doggo is hyped for Estinian. Estinian! May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. Do the Dragoon questline. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. So you flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Osray Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Butters, I didn't come to challenge you this day. This is why you should do the Dragoon storyline. I guess, like, Yogiri is just like, okay, because this is New Game Plus, I'm considered as every class in the cutscenes. So, with Yogiri, when you talk to her in Gridania after a particular mission, she's like, oh, I've noticed you've been studying the art of the ninja.
Well, keep at it. And then with the Stinian over here, is like, oh yeah, you're fellow Azerate Dragoon. I'm not gonna kill you. You're all good. So I recommend you guys do the Dragoon quest line. Translated, I ain't bleeping with her. She beat me she beat me in a lance match. She brought her glowing lance to the fight. Where did she even get it? It has dragon scales coming out of it. I want a pretty lance. You love the scenes in post Shadowbringers. Alice gets jealous of the attention Grawhat's given the Warrior of Light, vice versa. Fair. Anyway, let me read this again without going crazy. Sorry. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Osprey Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Butters, I did not come to challenge you this day. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault of the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Grathus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the beasted worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath wagered war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Okay, floating voice of Tiny Midgar. Tiny Midgar! Sorry, I just had my last bite of pie during that. I am now out of pie.
Right now.
Huh?
I'm tired.
I eat my food very slowly. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
I'm tired
pumpkin
right
pie,
now.
Orca. It's pumpkin pie. Though it was starting to get warm, so I needed to eat it. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, exhortable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dranians are not like to leave untested. Excuse me. Sorry, Orca. I'm sorry I made you crave pie. Ah. But it is the time for pie. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? Chat demands pie. 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 I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies. And pie.
And I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. They're here to take our pie. Sorry, now I'm just adding pie to everything. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the keep by the lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corythus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corythus. They would not even have to draw steel. An Imperial prominence sharing a border with Modona? Seven hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great war may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. You're doing this only because you know it's gonna disbenefit you in the end, Alphino. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever so I go. Its lingering influence does. However, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Denifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards to protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Those darn pie-stealing dragons, I'll poke them with the lance to fix this injustice. Glorious, Piero, glorious. Also, just Realm Reborn Estinian's face. I know his the beta Estinian. Or is it? No, they might have changed it. I can see his eye under the helmet. It's just weird. I don't like how the helmet is on his head. But Nidhogg, he is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught. Also, sorry, are you trying to say anything? I don't want to interrupt.
Trying to say goodnight.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for hanging out, and please sleep well. And hope we can get you through the rest of story soon.
It's fine. I should be able to keep up anyway. But yeah, good night.
Good night.
Enjoy the stream.
Thank you. I will do my best.
Bye.
Bye, Shock. Crowman would settle for donuts. What kind of donuts, Crowman? You always thought the Chocobo helmet on the original Dragoon armor was kind of weird? Huh. Oh, there's a Discord update apparently. I'll do that in a second. Chocolate eclairs or Boston creams? Yes! Boston cream pie donuts! Or just Boston cream donuts? Sorry, not Boston cream pie. Why did my brain go to that? Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Amric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead have promised to be interesting indeed. Alright, I need to take Cole outside really quick. So, I will only be a few minutes. I'm gonna take an official BRB break. Cole, calm down. I know. Go outside. Alright.
God help me. Ah! I need to find it. Okay, I'm gonna use the screen. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I'm gonna just jump straight into it. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make a report to the Ascendant. Pray return to Revenant Toll. Also, thank you, Five in Wales. Thank you for the welcomes back. Oh my gosh, the snake emotes. Are this snakes? Yeah, those are snakes. Or lizards. Such a happy emote, though. Such a happy emote. Very short quest. Probably a long cutscene. That emo pack brings you so much joy. It's just so happy.
大きな戦いになるかもしれない。皆を集めてもらえるだろうか。状況を説明したい。
つまりこれまでイシュガルドに現れていたのは石膏。間もなく邪竜ニーズヘックの眷属たるドラゴン族が大挙して押し寄せてくるということね。
それに竜の方向が発せられた以上、残された時間に余裕はないだろう。
ドラゴン族はその辺の魔物とは比べられないほど力を持っている。
イシュガルドが改めて警戒するということは、当然上位の眷属も現れるはず。
イシュガルドとドラゴン族の戦争。
この戦いは本来イシュガルドの問題ではあるが、アルフィノ様の言う通り、ゆくゆくはエオルゼア全体の問題ともなり得るからな。そういうことだ。我々暁、それにクリスタルブレイブの双方でイシュガルド防衛に協力することを提案したい。
1000年もの間繰り広げられているというこの戦いに加わることになるのね。でも私たちの目的はエオルゼアの救済。暁としてできることがあれば協力しましょう。あなたもこの件を最優先してもらえると助かります。ありがとう。
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Oh, it's her quote. I think.
私はこれより各グランドカンパニーの名手に援軍を求める。クリスタルブレイブを派遣する許可も取らなくてはならない。皆それぞれの対応に当たってくれ。
Something's off here. Very suspicious behavior. Very suspicious. You finally got energy and you don't feel sluggish 3 hours before you need to go to bed? Oh, goodness. Sometimes our energy shows up at the worst times. But you're fired up. Do what you must. Use that energy while you've got it. Also, should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgar's cause, their comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Krathis. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. Also, thank you for lurking, Jojo. I really appreciate your company, and I appreciate you for being here. Enjoy the land of lurking. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Also, if they did change this fight, they need to change that dialogue of, oh yeah, bring your friends, because if it's solo, we can't. What was your first line? I think I skipped that by accident. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. That's the only line I missed. Okay. That's the problem with having it on auto, is it should only do that for voice cutscenes, but it's for all of them, if it's a cutscene. When does Tataru give you an outfit, though? We are rather close to Corythus, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out, just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Butters. I have 101 things to discuss with Slapborn. You think now it's the NPCs you're trying to recruit that they're talking about? Probably, but I don't know. Also, do you know when the quest for... Do you know when the quest when Tataru gives you an outfit is? Is that coming up anytime soon, or is that Heavensward? Because I know... Wait, someone dyed their ironworks thing yellow? Oh, you could dye this! What? When the heck? I've never seen anybody dye these. I won't lie, like that's the first time I've seen somebody with a dyed ironworks top. That actually looks relatively good. Nice. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corythus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant Stoll. I just say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call of arms. It might be NPCs, actually, Pierre. You might be right. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. The beginning of Tataru's expression. Oh. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes.
I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. That was incredibly fast. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Alamigo by the name of Wilford was there at the fort that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilford stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more a multi-collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, then and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilward's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us to blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, as this is just between you and me, mind there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Anyway, you've got a word of wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Butters. Thank you for your knowledge. I had the same suspicions. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, I did a coat. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work, though it is. I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do? I also just realized there's a sign that just says Revenant's toll. I don't think I ever proper noticed that. Attention adventurers! Ishgard is in peril and has need of heroes. If you've ever dreamt of battling a Dravanian, then now's your chance. Advertising since day one. Tataru Taru.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh gosh, a test of my reflexes indeed. I'm okay. Wait, did your ear wiggle? Or am I crazy? Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Oh, this is his hair. His hair makes his ears look like they're wiggling. That's not the case. It might go better if she used that superpower over hers, or is this before she became filthy rich? Oh, this is way beforehand. Remember, she's a secretary at the moment. Or like, the front desk lady for the Scions. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are fearsome lots, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Also, I noticed an NPC over here. Yazan! What you doing? You're in a dangerous spot. Miss Butters, I'm playing hide and seek with the others, and I'm it! Oh boy. You find out you can find the other characters if you just looked around. It's like, shh, are you helping him with hide and seek again? Don't tell him anything.
How goes, Tatsuru? There you are, Butter. Yeah, there you are, Butter. So, did you sway any hearts? Not really. One or two, eh? Well, add it to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaftborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army. I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphina. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphinote said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Potato. Here we go again. I do feel like we are nearing the end of this story finally. And this has to be the last fight. But then it's going to be a lot of cutscenes. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Here we go again. I feel like this is going to be voice acted, so I'm going to let it auto if I turned it back on. Yep, it's voiced.
ここまで急を要する事態になっていたとはな。我々クリスタルブレイブはアイメリク教の要請に応じ防衛に援軍を派兵するつもりだ。
承知した。お二方とも異論ないな。
ええ、問題ありません。
What about the Scions?
クリスタルブレイブの派兵については何ら異論はない。速やかに展開できるよう各所に根回ししておこう。問題は我々がどうするか。
どういうことだ。
現状ではエオルゼア都市軍事同盟から簡単に戦力を出せんということだ。我々三国は未だ蛮族との対立が続いている。日々蛮族を抑え蛮神の権限を封じているのだ。アルフィノ殿が把握していない範囲でもな。
それにアウトロー戦区も捨ておけません。この三者が停戦を誓ったところでテレジやデレジのような御人が独走すればどうなるか。結果は明白でありましょう。
それではエオルゼアの危機を目前にして戦力を出せないと。
There's not much choice.
慌てるな。そうではない。主戦力になるほどの援軍は出せぬということだ。
So God, I have to do everything myself.
同盟軍からもいくらかの部隊は回そう。ただし、あくまで補助戦力と捉えてもらいたい。
本格的に派兵できないにせよ、各国のグランドカンパニー内で所属する冒険者への協力要請を出すことはできます。
Hey, look, free companies are canon. Free companies ever want for work.
そうだな。
The free companies, they're not like to turn you down.
それが最善だろう。
このような状況になっても。
You would trust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
あなた方はそれでもグランドカンパニーの名士か。 エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はどうしたのだ。こういった時にこそエオルゼアのために動くのが同盟軍ではないのか。
アルフィノ殿、我々はグランドカンパニーの名手である前に国の代表だ。無論エオルゼアの太平のために努力は惜しまん。イシュガルドの同盟軍への再加入も願うところだ。だがそれ以前に国と民を守らねばならん。自国を守り他国と協力してこそ
They kind of have a point. Also, Ishgard kind of abandons us first. True. Very true, Piero. I was just saying, like, I was about to say, like, Alphino is pretty much whining here. We have priority. No, you don't.
わかりました。メルウィブ提督。無礼な言葉遣いで失礼した。
You're not sorry, though.
貴様を同盟軍冒険者選抜隊の隊長として任命する。各国のグランドカンパニーに所属する。
We'll find out if it's a solo or a four-man. I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers. Hmm.
ナナモ様、不滅隊から少しでも多くの戦力を回したく存じます。そこで同人団の権限を一時的に拡大。不滅隊が受け持っている治安維持にあて余力ができた部隊を順次派兵するというのはいかがでしょうか。
ナナモ？
ナナモ様。
おう、すまぬ。問題ない。良きに計らえ。
I'm worried about Nanamo, but so is he. Just looked it up. It's an instance duty. Yeah, I had a feeling. But then, why have the dialogue at this point? For, hey, get your friends. Nanamo.
ナナモ様はお体の具合でも悪いのか。
いえ、そのようには伺っておりませんが。
そうか。ならいい。
Probably would have been too annoying to edit the voice dialogue or edit it to make it still sound natural. That's true. Or maybe add in a line of, you couldn't get anybody? Well, looks like it's just you and us. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a continent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Halshafon and Sir Amric in their fate, or to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. You can't expect everyone to bend to your will, Alphino. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Dur and Dare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Nishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. Solist, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. All of you keep telling me, bring friends, but I don't have any right now. It won't let me bring them in. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. It's like, Alphino, I'm trying to drag my friends into the instance. It's not working. It's not working. So they're like, Butters, go on without us. Yeah.
I'll see you all on the other side. You are the appointed captain of the Selvsword continent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, the Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Gotta bring out the big guns. We got Big Bird. I feel like they have to change that in the future or adjust it to make more sense, because right now it really just doesn't. If it's now an instance, like a solo instance thing, they really should change it. It makes no sense if they're constantly telling you, bring friends, but you're not allowed to bring any. But we'll see. I know we haven't reached it yet. Dragons? Dragons! We can just fly all the way over here. And oh, flying around this point, you can actually see the. Can you land and go across the bridge here? Like you can actually see the castle of Ishgard here. I don't think this is normally accessible unless you can fly. I like this detail. Though I know you can only go so far out. But it's a nice detail nonetheless. I like that. Pray return. I appreciate you guys being here while we're finishing New Game Plus A Realm Reborn. Oh wait, is that the guy from before that was curious about the money? I should not have left the toll! It's great to see this stuff again. You've all come. Thank you. How could we not? Your homeland's in Peril. It's actually nice to see the actual adventurers who came out.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
It also gives a different perspective on A Realm Reborn a bit by watching it again. Thank you for the hydrate and food check, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ah, water. And water, water. You've only played through the story with 2 characters? Well, that's way more than me. This is technically my second time ever going through the story proper.
But there's this New Game Plus, so I guess not proper. Let me grab a cookie. A snack. Cookie snack. Like half of this pretzel cookie will do because it's already broken. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils! Damn their scaly hides! Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows, and the battle will come. It's time. It's time, my friends. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lies the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders that are at the outmost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Then, Cred! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn! We cannot well stand idly while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Yida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete. Together we shall stand against the horde. Hey look, friends. You had your raid made, which you'd only play a tank on, and another character which I would do everything else on. Ah, okay. Oh, yep, it's a solo instance now. I trust you're ready? Good, come, let's make for the battlefield. It's time to go kick dragon butt. All for glam. Hey, sometimes glam is endgame. It's fair. Do you guys remember when this was a trial? It still opens up like 1-2 in a way. Let's go. Yeah, because now you have all the NPCs with you. To the ones that showed up. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. So you are still gathering your friends. Yes, in this case, but they're last-minute gathers. But okay, they don't have to change the dialogue then. But God, is it loud in my ears with the attack stuff. Oh God. Oh, that barely hurt. It hurts way more if... Oh. But it's nice that the Scions actually do something. Oh no. Where's the dragonfly? Ah, the other side. Oh, we can't even attack the big dragon anymore? You don't even attack the big one anymore. Ah. It's just sending in the little dragons. Just like, just spawning them in. I don't know how to feel about that. Where are my cannons? What if I want to take them down with cannons? Oh, I'm in a terrible spot. We could have gone back there to the end of the AoE, but... Fall back! Fall back now! Yep, now we run. God, that's a long AoE. Yeah, they closed off the walls. That sucks. My disappointment ever grows. Beat him up! Now we have to protect, I think, from more than one shield. Remember what it is we fight for! Of course no one's gonna go underneath the dragon. Fireball. Oh. Go where Thancred is. Like, I like the mechanics, I think it just feels more empty. I guess that's all it is. Oh no. Wait, did any of the NPCs fall? Aw, shoot. No! He's gonna feel it. He's going with the flame breath. Yeah, was it Paplimo and Yida here? Or did they fall? Where did they... no. I think some allies fell. I can't tell though. It's very hard to tell. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Oh no, Yida is still up. They're still up. That's a good thing Yida, you can't count. Ooh, Bravery of the Seventh Dawn. Thank you, Papolimo. Hey, now we get to have an actual fight alongside Papolimo. That's good. Right? Actually, Papolimo's doing a really good job of keeping everyone healed. I may not have to worry about it. I'm gonna go right up into it. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon! Go, Estinian! Oh, I need to move. I can't be in his hitbox. BRB. Okay, Piero, do what you gotta do. Oh, he's going for the flame breath. The temple banner is down. The stalwart adventurer is down. No. It's gonna be impossible to keep every NPC up. There's too many. Oh. There's more than one Dragoon here. Wait a minute. The one in the bronze armor. Is that the one from the 50 plus quests? Knight Dragoon. There's 2 Dragoons here. It seems way more epic than running with a party. It is. I agree with that, actually. I think the thing is I miss using the cannons, but this actually is way better than just scrambling with 7 other people. I think if you built up everything like this, it definitely would have worked out. Well, we're at 55%, unless there's a limit break. There's absolutely no way. Are there 2 Estinians? It's like there's... How many Dragoons are there? Oh, there's 3. Oh boy. Ah. Oh, it's at 5. Estinian. Is... Actually, that might be a good call. Ooh. I'm gonna go here, go to the second one. There's like, we got 4 Dragoons and a Lucidia. Or not Lucidia, Lucia. My brain swaps to another name. Lucia. Oh no! Go, 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 go! Oh god. Imagine if this was a 24-man. Oh yeah. Come on. Estinian, do something. I can only throw so many rocks, Estinian. Ah, that should be it. That should be it. Oh my god. That is definitely a better fight. Yay! Oh my god. My god! Hello, Nova. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's time for the dragons to retreat. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. You're doing all right? That's good to hear. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. How's your day going? It's going alright. Thank you so much for asking. We're trying to get through the rest of A Realm Reborn on New Game Plus today. Solist, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Levier, Butters, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humblest thanks. Or my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Duranian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yet we have done well, my friend and I, for one would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. It's snowing. It's coming in from the gate, actually. Never mind. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. It's just going down to blizzard weather. We've hit the blizzards.
I have no idea how many more quests we have, but I feel we are beginning to tread to the end of A Realm Reborn. The whole entirety of the expansion. Part 4 was the end of the main story, but this is leading into the next thing. Ooh, almost tried to run through the door. It doesn't do that. Door does not door. Butters, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Excuse me, so sorry. You cease to amaze me, Butters, thank you. Yay. You must be wary, Butters, and now may very well be your only chance to... I descended! A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scion of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. Well, I think I may know where this is going. It was like, we're getting near the end. Wait. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers Contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies as sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Brita, and I for one am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tatu, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, I descended. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. I think we're slowly getting to the point, guys. We're getting to the point. Anyone join me for the final meal? Curious, I've never known Tataru to cite such requests. Could I be amiss? She wants to be part of the team. Let her in. I'm gonna go help Tataru. It's Tataru helping time. No one hurts precious being. Tataru, carrying you. You aren't at your desk. Oh boy. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. I think it's time to help Tataru. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Also, you know what? I was curious, and why don't we leave these others to their squabbling? Mikote man-stealer, you best... They're all fighting over Thancred. I was curious what the heck was going on over here.
Ladies, please, this is no way to. Oh, hi, Butters. I was just entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. This is why you shouldn't hit on so many women. You have found your match, sir. You will be slaughtered by at least 4. Also, Yida, you okay? Oh, gods, make it stop! My sides are about to burst. The primal shackles its faithful with the bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle, especially when each realizes she is not the sole object of his affection. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? I'm so happy I'm just happy I was curious and turned like, wait, what the heck? Where the heck is Thancred? You miss those silly antics. I've never seen that interaction. I regret nothing. I am happy to have observed that. Oh, but I don't know how to. No, we don't. It's a teachable moment for the masses. Very true, but we have a really buff Highlander wizard man. You know what? Okay, I give that look like a 8 out of 10. I'm so curious as to that option, but you are very interesting, sir. Oh, Tataru's up there. Now remember, everybody, don't go telling a boatload of girls that you like them, and then expecting that you're gonna have all of them love you, like in one of those animes. 2 out of 10. You don't agree with the lack of patience. True. I give it an 8 out of 10, mostly for the meme. Oh, Butters, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Butters. I'm glad we had this little chat. Give this man some pants. Also, if I turn around and the situation had got funnier, this would be hilarious. And just Thancred. Tataru was only gone for like 2 minutes. So all the women stepped out, and Thancred is dead on the ground. So we've learned his lesson. My mind's made up. I'm here with you, Tataru. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Butters made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Descendant. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventures in the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori, Boulder, and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Whoa, hey! Hey, Hori, Boulder. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which might help it? Has aught befell with which I might help a descendant? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to you our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able. Oh gosh. I accept your friendship, Freddy. All the hugs. My thanks, Descendant. I take my leave on you. It's time to find Tataru. Which quests are this? The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Fight? Yes, Tataru wants to learn how to fight. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Protect Tataru! Protect Tataru! Protect the small. It's like just somebody make a small Tataru for small butters. And it's just, the small must protect the small, which shall protect the smallest of small. Small. Downstairs. Oh, right. I forgot this place had a training room. I have no idea what's even happening at this point in the, inside the, shout chat. Oh look, 3 Carbies. Shining Emerald! I said Shining Emerald! Hello, Tataru. Yeah. Hey. Butters, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thurbergim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. So, to anybody who did a particular... so, if anyone's remember... if anyone remembers this part of the story from Realm Reborn, did you know that there's a side quest in Charlian during Endwalker that actually calls back to this entire point of the story? Ah, if it isn't Butters, what brings you to the guild? So you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Achilles' supervision. Also, yes, if you've already gone through the arcanist stuff, this is a callback. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate as before and observe at a distance. There were so many minions and carbuncles in this room. Is there an aetheryte that leads over there? No? Let's take the aetheryte and auto walk out though. On Far Cry 6, you fought the Castillo to make Yara free? Oh, nice. Congrats on your victory. Sorry, I don't know really much about Far Cry, so I can't react so well. Also, I like that glamour. I like that glamour. I want to get a closer look. Yeah, I like that glamour. It's just interesting. I don't know, Fallen Angel look. That's where my brain's going with that. Anyway,
Moving on. I can't stare at glams forever. I have to get through as much of the story as I can. Because I feel like we're near the end. I can feel it. But if we're not near the end, then I may need to get up one more time, at least to make dinner, in case we're going to be here for a while. And oh my god, I do remember this spot. Here we go again. Hey, Tataru. More glam, you say? More glam? I mean, once Tataru's thing is done and they're supposed to be, because I think she's supposed to make an outfit for you, I think. Or Osri seized a pirate's ports where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the last whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdrift, gut him with a gust, deck him with a downburst, go, carbuncle, go! Ooh, aren't those crates I spy? Aha, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for him, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Here's Tartaru's Carbuncle, ditching her entirely. Come back, Carbuncle, come back! You can find that Carbuncle in Charlie, and I have no idea how I got there, though. But yeah, I think once... I'm trying to remember, if Tataru gives an outfit very soon, I do plan to swap to that for the rest of Realm Reborn and up till the next thing. I should have known you've come, Butters. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thurubri and Gianna my intention to withdraw from the guild. Organima, like so much else, is beyond me. You should tell her you lost your carbuncle. But, Tataru... Tataru... Tataru Carbuncle Adventures. The first glam she gives you is in the post-Heavensward story. Yeah, I would assume. So yeah, there is no new outfit from her for... Like, you don't get an outfit from her until Heavensward. Okay. She still needs time to level the Weaver. Very true, you're correct. The problem is I don't... That's the problem, I didn't remember that. And it's a good thing that we're going through this so I know, right? Back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally. Mistress Thurbagium, abysmally, as Butters will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist, wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tatru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our own strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Yeah. You're too kind, Mistress Thurbergem. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Do I tell her that she lost the carbuncle? Tataru is a bright-spirited girl. She could but focus her nervous energy. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Wait, why are you going to Costa? I have absolutely no idea why. Oh boy, what is she doing? Ah! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime, Ranma. It's been an awesome 5 months. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Hang on, let me do a better off for you. You're enjoying your days off? Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. I must find Tataru. She's trying to do something other than receptionist work. Oh, she's over there. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to, or this is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. I'm just gonna get my tiny boat. Quick, grab the tiny boat. There's Tataru. Don't worry, Tataru, I brought my tiny boat. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. She'll be fine. Oh. Oh, hefty boy. This is a hefty boy. Anyone else? That's what I thought. Tataru has her pearls. Well fought, Butters. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought it might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. If we're to secure provisions for the scions in the Laminsan markets, she may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Yes, she does. We'd be heading back to the Rising Stones. If so, pray convey my apologies to the Ascendant and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Butters, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? He's walking off into the sunset. Goodbye. For now. Evil grin. I'm gonna make so much gil off of these pearls. The extra ones, anyway. The extra ones.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Now let's hydrate. Let me also reset my camera now that I think about it. I know it's a little wonky right now. There we go.
Whether that did anything or not, we do not know. Ah, that's refreshing. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it. And don't forget to hydrate yourself, guys, if you haven't had anything to drink in a while. Also, don't forget if you haven't eaten anything in a while as well to eat something. Stretch if you need to, even if it's just your arms. Stretch! Also, oh, the other side. No one's here? No one's here. They must have gone to Ulda. Which means I think we're getting to that point, aren't we? Minfilia, I've returned. Please tell me you're here. That's what I thought. Welcome home, Butters. I gather you found Tataru and Limzo Laminza? My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it'll prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I've as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? I'm the only one. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Butters. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import to the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Butters. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. But Minfilia, can't you go? You can help, right? You can fight. Somebody can watch the building. Anybody. Anybody outside. Ah, Butters, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to thank them. To more practical concerns, Butters, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Butters, in spirit! We shall be together every step of the way. In spirit! Come on, let's go! Oh, Black Shroud. Ah. To Gridania! Ah. Oh, by the way, before I continue with the quest, I have at least 2 things to say. 1, when we are finished with part 6, I will be planning an official time and day for when I will be doing Crystal Tower New Game Plus. This will be streamed for the whole day. It'll only be focused on Crystal Tower, which means cutscenes and all. November 8th, I would like to stream a game called A Little to the Left, which I think looks like a very cute, fun, chill game. So if anybody just wants to chill out that day and hang out, I'll just do some just chill, aesthetically pleasing
game mechanic stuff. It's an organizing game, but I thought it'd be really cute to stream. If you're interested in that, I'll be doing that November 8th. If the game gets delayed, then I won't be able to do anything about that, but just know there will be a guaranteed stream November 8th. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just Crystal Tower coming soon, New Game Plus style, and the Little to the Left. And then after those two things, I need to figure out when we're going to do Heaven's Ward New Game Plus, because that will be part of the adventure. I just want to figure out a proper day to start it, because I would like it to be its own thing. Alas, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isomhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I just get to forever be in my Ironworks clothes until level 60 quests. Or, no, technically I don't remember. I think it was probably... I'm gonna have to look at my old screenshots and figure out what section of Heaven's Ward I had the outfit in, because I have no memory of it. Yes, look, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance to keep watch for wild beasts. Don't look at me. I don't want to look at you. Okay, I won't look at you. I could let them all hit you. But I'm not that kind of healer. We're good. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Molt awaits, shall we? Well, I'm sorry. How do you kill quietly? You just want me to go ninja and just... Wow, that was the quietest kill I've ever encountered. I didn't even know that there was anything behind me. Oh, you're a ninja, that's why. You get what you get. This is the adventure you must deal with. Welcome to my world. Right about here, yes? As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. I'll just keep looking away from you because I don't want to look. Wait a minute, I have a random curiosity. What does it say in the journal? Rather than express gratitude for your protection, the scholar requests that you make a more concerted effort to slay your... Hang on. Oh gosh. Amber alert. On 2 phones, because they're right next to me. Ooh, okay. Sorry about that. I just hope everything will be okay with that. Yeah, he doesn't rather express the gratitude. He makes a more concerted effort to slay your assailants quietly. Resist the urge to remind him who he is talking to and accompany the vile ingrate to Snake Molt so that he might continue his mission. Resist the urge to remind him who he's talking to and accompany the vile ingrate. I wanted to see what in the journal it said because of that, actually, though. Your Warrior of Light does have opinions. Always check the journal. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more suit to survey. One more site to survey. We will take the crab. Go, crab, go! Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun dun. We are fast like the wind. Go, crab. Oh god, we are going too fast. We are the wind. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. There's gonna be a lot of dead revenants. Yep. Oh god, there's so many of them. They just squeak when they die. Oh god, no. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. I'm checking my journal. I just really want to know. Dang it. There's nothing. There was nothing there. Ah. Just arrogant scholar. I'm so curious if my journal has said anything regarding Alphina, like, as irritating as his comments may seem to you, resist the urge to push him off a cliff and just do your chores. You chose to paddle in the Inker a while longer. I take it no matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a accuracy analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. I really don't remember this quest line thing at all. I have no memory of this. Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? Wait. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's font. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. The least among us. Among Us. I'm bringing out the TV that looks like Among Us. Whee! Among Us? Among Us. Please tell me that... Eager to obtain additional readings with which confirm his theory, your scholarly companion proposes a visit to Earth's font. Proceed to the next and hopefully final survey site. I just want to get away from this. You did hear Among Us, brothers. Yes. Among Us. I know my mount could fly no higher. Sometimes it's better to travel overhead, if I can. Oh yeah, and this is the area where you normally would unlock the Odin fight, since it's a side unlock. This place is still really pretty in its colors, though. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep while watch while I take measurements. At least it will be okay. I don't see any dangerous pattern here. Yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the Sixth Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. something else. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! Oh no! Fear not, my friends, help has arrived. There you are, Butters. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilfred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Butters. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The Descendant will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Betrayal. Betrayal, I say! I've never been this close to, oh gods. Something seems sus. This is very sus. And you know what that means. It's time for a group meeting. Who do you think killed Wilred? Was it A, nature, B, the Crystal Braves, or C, a random wild primal? Make your answers now. Or D, a random traitor. Alfie? I don't think Alphino is I don't think Alphino is a cold-blooded killer. Especially of his own team. Butters, you have returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort shave so? Wilred, dead. Mayhap murdered. By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Of course, that's what he would want us to think. Mayhap. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moen Brita. This is the victory we had wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. Yeah, sleep. Alright, sleep well, Freddy. Thank you so much for being here today on the stream, and hope you sleep well, friend. Take it easy. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I could smuggle out of the fragment chamber. It's time. It's time. I'm gonna go as is. Off to the big soiree, Butters. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Well? By the Navigator! Wilward's dead! God's damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give that B-word credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men on the first and third are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know as some of 'em are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilrid. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. Should have seen that at the time. But I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk piston into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitors, B-words from our ranks. On that you have my word. Butters, mind yourself, we're here in Ul'dah. We're heading into a storm. I could smell it. The kind will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay, guys, here comes the question. Though this is going to be a short poll because I don't need it to be too long. Alright, guys, this vote will go on for about 3 minutes. Do we go fancy or do we go normal? Do we go fancy or do we go normal? I'll give it 3 minutes because I would like to go put my plate up real quick. It won't take me too long. I know we're getting near the end, so I would like to get to the end without much interruption. But, yeah. Let me be right back for a second. I'm gonna go put stuff up. It'll only take me a second. Be right back. But again, please don't forget to vote. Your votes will help determine what we do. Well, thank you to the one person who voted for a dress-up party time. It's party time. Well, because this is Realm Reborn, let's stick with something Realm Reborn themed, huh? Realm Reborn themed fancy outfit? Because I assume we're about to head into the cutscene. So I would like to make sure that I actually have it ready beforehand. Because I know I can't access my retainer. Oh. What? Is it dinner party time? I believe it is dinner party time, Wales. Okay, I cannot use the glamour dress or New Game Plus, so allow me a moment, guys. It will save, no worries. Save current progress. Now, guys, this is massive spoilers for Realm Reborn, so if you do not wish to witness this by chance, now would be the time to look away. Okay, we have option 1. We have this dress from the Gold Saucer that fits Ulda's theme pretty well. Again, I want to keep it Realm Reborn themed, so this is option 1. If we want to go with a dress. Here we have option 2, which is the dress from Limsa, the spring dress. This is the part that really picks up. Yes, indeed. Let me move this to the side. We have option number 2. This nice dress. And I'd say option number 3 is that we pair the Thavnarian Oasis tunic with some pants. Hang on. We could also pair this shirt with some pants and stuff. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? This is option 1. Option 2. And option 3. You like the tunic? You like 3? I see we gotta vote for 2.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and.
Thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And the pants I would probably use for this outfit. It's I think I have a glamour plate for this shirt. If I don't, it's been a while. Hang on. I may not have this as a glamour plate anymore. I do not. Okie dokie. Though I think normally I like to pair this with the spring bottoms. Which, let me hide that. Sometimes I like to pair them with these bottoms. Sometimes the Manderville bottoms are nice too. You got the nice black skirt and the white socks. Because this is technically in a Realm Reborn, so this counts. Yeah, those would be the 2 options for pants. We can go with the Manderville bottoms or the spring bottoms. If you guys choose the tunic. Because I think there's 2 votes. Well, sort of a tie between 3 and 2. Let me have some water real quick. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. I'm officially out of water now. But thank you so much again for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. Gotta stay hydrated. But this would be the pairing if we were going with the tunic. And then this was dress number 2. That's not dress 2. That's not dress 2. This is dress 2. Hold on. There we go. 3 with the skirt. Okay. Yeah, because I would assume the skirt works best with the tunic. What do you think, Piero? We go, I think, or Ranma, I think you voted 3. Are you still okay with 3? Let's see if the votes are still even or if the pants would have knocked the tunic down. It's like I'm talking to my mirror. Glamour dresser, tell me what to wear. You still like 2? Oh, okay. You're fine with anything? Busy lurking now? Ah, okie dokie. I think with my character's own case, because she's normally not extremely formal, the tunic probably works best. But then I would need to think about the shoes. I think to keep it casual fancy, I think the tunic works. Let's go with the tunic. The problem is, I think, do I have any shoes that would work? Because technically I always go with the maid shoes. I think let's just go with the maid shoes. Take off the gloves. We also have some event bracelets, technically. Would those even show? No, they would not. Okay. I'm gonna finally glamour this ring. Why did my brain think that said fringers? It's some fringers. There we go. And now we gotta go back into New Game Plus mode. Because you can't mess with glamour dressers and stuff in New Game Plus. You can mess with your glamour plates, but I wasn't sure if we actually wanted to go with a fancy outfit or not. That's the only reason I asked. Alright.
A test of your reflexes!
A very good test of my reflexes, Conan. Thank you. Alright. Also, I would assume if this is that point in the story, it's going to tell us there are cutscenes that you may want to spend time for. Just know, guys, it's probably going to auto, but let's see what's going to happen. We've been waiting for you, Butters. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. Midphilia, god dang it, we just got dressed up. Oh well, let's get this done first. I thought we were near the end. We will go on ahead, Butters. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. You guys better be careful in there. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Why are you so dressed up? I thought it was time for dinner. Oh, right. Momodi. Also, for some reason, I was selecting her by accident. It's like, you cannot do this in New Game Plus. It's what? What can I not do in New Game Plus? I can't click on the Adventurers Guild leader? They're not going to do anything. Not in the sense to disturb the New Game Plus. Anyways, hello, Momodi.
I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Butters. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Eliane, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Unyo, got a bit before the party. Yep. I think they it tries to fill the gaps. Also, Central Thanaland with a lowercase c. Let's go. For a moment I thought I had seen a friend. Get on our Dodo. Serious times call for serious measures. Go, Dodo! Whee! There we go. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts began to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain began to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Elaine. Oh, this is a reflection time. It's reflecting time, friends. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kirkin and the buzzing of Sifrids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Oh boy. Butters, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Eliane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, do you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ulda, Butters. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you we're here. I don't trust you. She knows. She knows too much.
Sasagan様、申し訳ありません。この戦勝祝賀会で、私はこの国を、ウル王朝を捨てることになります。歴史ある王家を不守備な結果に終わらせてしまう不徳、どうかお許しください。
No, Nanamo. Though we should have it in our pocket, right? This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? Is she trying to tell us something in particular?
Or was it a trap? Now that I think about it, it was probably a trap. Probably a trap. Most definitely a trap. It's a trap! What if I just discard the bottle? Then I just can't proceed, can I? Oh boy. As my witnesses, you all know I did nothing wrong, right? I've got witnesses. Nothing has gone wrong. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Eliane. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping now. No, keep it. Any road, no use worrying about Eliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. You don't believe it for a minute? That I'm innocent? You don't believe I'm innocent? Why, Wales? Oh, gosh. Also, that startled me. Oki, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, 7 months? That's crazy. Thank you for your continued support, friend, and welcome to the stream. You made it just in time for the party. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Oh no, it's begun. It's begun. No.
いえ、すべては七も陛下のお決めになられたこと。私のようなもののことまでご配慮くださり、ありがたく存じます。では、英雄殿をお迎えに行ってまいります。
よろしく頼む。
We are entering a major cutscene. Please be forewarned if you don't want to be spoiled about Realm Reborn. This is the time to mute the stream. But if you do not mind, or if you just don't want to see the visuals, all the audio is in Japanese, so it's okay. No English spoilers, just Japanese chaos. No, Amaric is here. This seems different.
Go苦労だったね。
聞いたわよ。アイメリック卿が先の防衛戦の礼も兼ね、正式に国交回復に向けて本国に働きかけるらしいじゃない。あなたの努力が実ったのね。おめでとう、アルフィノ。
ありがとう、ミンフィリア。アイメリク卿をウルダ派の国賓として迎えてもらうことができたのは、ひとえに君たちの協力があったからこそだ。これでエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の再結集に向けて一歩前進したよ。それにイシュガルドとの国交が回復すれば交易路も広がる。第7零祭の復興が一段落して落ち込み始めていた経済にも良い刺激になるだろう。我々の活躍でエオルゼアには良い風が吹き始めた。あとはアウトロー戦区の問題が一刻も早く解決することを祈るだけだ。 各国の名士たちの考えはわかる。だが私は私の考えでエオルゼアを導いてみせるさ。ところで我らが英雄殿はどうした？姿が見えないようだが。
Not my trusty warrior of Lightbox, the ears of... Huh? Where are they?
クイックサンドのモモディさんのところに
Joining
行っ
us
ているわ。
shortly.
重い用事でなければそろそろ来る頃だと思うけど。
Hey, Five, you made it just in time for the royal feast! And you know what that means. This is gonna be fun. Reliving Warrior of Light trauma. Got on our fancy-ish casual clothes. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. It's time, friends. It's time. The end. The end is near. Enjoy the Japanese dubbed cutscenes. But in my case, I should probably turn the auto off. This way, I don't mess it up. I don't want to have anything missed in these cutscenes. Time for suffering! Oh, hi, Ellie! Welcome to the stream! You showed up at a fun time! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Your Grace, your guest has arrived. You have the best timing. GG. We've been doing so much Journey Reborn. We're finally finishing Realm Reborn New Game Plus today, if we're not counting the Crystal Tower as part of the Realm Reborn in its entirety. But next stream for Final Fantasy, we will be doing Crystal Tower New Game Plus, and if anyone's interested in joining for that, there is space open. I just need to get a time situated, because there will be a lot of cutscenes. If you don't wish to do it through New Game Plus, that is 100% fine. That's just something I need to do. You can likely go, just depends on the time. Okie dokie. Yeah, again, that's what I need to get situated.
ひとえに皆様方のお力があってこそ。それは良かった。イシュガルドも我々と同じエオルゼアの一部。こういう時こそ協力せねばなりません。
これも政治というのか。
七も女王陛下がいらしてから改めてご挨拶をと思っていたのですが、こたびの防衛戦へのご助力誠に感謝いたします。私はこれを機にコートの大神門を開くことを教皇陛下に進言するつもりです。真にエオルゼアを一つにするために。
Yay! Honestly, the Japanese voices are new to you. Enjoy the Japanese dub, Ellie. Enjoy the Japanese.
This is the dub I played in this whole time.
ゆゆはせがわかった。
どうかしたの？
いや、大したことはない。少し席を外すよ。
Oh yeah, I feel like I skipped a good chunk of these scenes for some reason when I first started, but we're not skipping them today. We watch all the cutscenes, all the voicing, read all the dialogue, and oh no, oh no, oh no.
どうした？何か警備の問題でも？
Oh yeah, remember when I made a comment earlier about Lalafell voices? They can get deeper. You guys get to hear that at one point. Have fun. Oh no! No!
下がってよいぞ。
承知いたしました。
わざわざ来てもらったのは他でもない。そなたに伝えておきたいことがあってな。
Understood, Nanimo. Also, thank you for the grape juice. But what's going on?
わらわはウルダハ王朝に幕を下ろすつもりじゃ。知っての通り、今のウルダハは混沌の渦中にある。祭りごとが正常に機能せず、国の宝である民が一番の被害を受けているようなありさまじゃ。わらわはこの混乱を消し去るために、この戦勝祝賀会の場で王朝の終焉を宣言する。これによってウルダハは王のものでも不者のものでもない民のものとして生まれ変わる新時代のウルダハの幕開けとなるのじゃ。だが国は大きく揺れる。ラウバーン一人の力では行き詰まる時も来よう。そなたに頼みがある。どうかラウバンを支えてやってほしい。これは他の誰でもないいくつもの戦いをくぐり抜けてきた真の英雄であるそなたにしか頼めないことなのじゃ。
Of course, Your Majesty.
わらわのわがままを引き受けてくれたことを感謝するぞ。よかった。本当によかった。
I almost accidentally skipped the dialogue because sometimes the transition from words is slow in Japanese. Oh no. 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 No, 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 no. Huh?
ている。
I didn't do anything.
さては杯に毒を持ったか。冒険者貴様が七門陛下を。
What? No. It wasn't me.
この部屋には七門陛下と貴様しかおらん。言い逃れはできんぞ。者ども、こやつを拘束しろ。女王陛下の暗殺犯だ。
But I didn't do it. Nanamo.
一部の者を除く暁関係者の確保が完了しました。レブナンツトールの石の家も制圧済みです。
Reminder how I said that Lalafell's gonna have a deep voice. I'm just waiting. I know it's coming. I know the voice is coming. Or am I thinking the wrong character? No, it's this character.
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。そうすべてはエオルゼアのために。
I'm sorry, that's still just too much. That was the best clip. It's just like, oh yeah, Lalafell's have a deep voice. There you go. Oh boy.
何事だ。
教皇庁の神殿騎士団だと。
イシュガルドの特使殿、たった今イシュガルドの教皇庁より連絡がありました。何でもドラゴン族が再びコートを襲撃したため帰国せよと。急を要すとのことで騎士の方々が迎えに参ったようです。
コートが
A surprise attack.
こちらに情報は回ってきていません。それにあまりに折が良すぎます。もしや。
なるほどな。
Suspicious.
総長、お早く。
知らせてくれたことに感謝します。ウルダ派の友人よ。この借りはいつか返させていただきましょう。行くぞ、ルキア。
Lukia. It's always Thancred flirting with a girl. Not even surprised anymore.
何の騒ぎだ。
Well, now things just keep getting worse.
あいにくそういう趣味はないんだが。
暁のサンクレットだな。貴様には先のガレマール帝国との戦いで帝国軍に内通していた容疑がかけられている。
内通だと？何のことだ？まさかアシエに支配されていた時の。
こちらで捕らえた帝国兵の尋問から貴様が関わっていたとの証言を得ている。それに何やら怪しげな術を使うとの報告もな。さて一緒に来てもらおうか。
無理やりパーティーに呼んでおいて今度はさっさと出ていけって。ずいぶん勝手なことを言うじゃないか。さてはこの祝賀会自体仕組まれたものか。
テレジ・アデルジ、これはどういうつもりだ。縁石に武装兵を送り込み国賓を女王の許可なく退出させるとは貴様何を考えている。同人団の私兵か。王家主催の祝賀会での愚行、どう超えた越権行為だ。さっさと撤収させろ。
何を言うかラウバーン。不滅隊こそ貴様の私兵ではないか。七も陛下が暗殺され国の存続が危ぶまれる事態ぞ。かような状況から国を守るべきはずの不滅隊の兵力を容易にカルテノーやクルザスに回した貴様の責任はどう取るつもりだ。ましてや腹心に帝国の艦長を飼っていたとは、局長とは名ばかりの愚将ではないか。
今何と言った。七も様が暗殺されただと。
さよう。そこにいる暁の血命に組みする冒険者がその首謀者だ。
一体どういうことです？
貴様らには暗殺計画への関与の疑いがかけられている。連れてこい。
先ほどこの者に七も女王陛下が毒殺された。犯人の協力者と思われる暁の船員を取り調べる。一度その場を動かないように。
そんな。
残念ですよ英雄殿。このようなことになるとは。
この冒険者が所持していた小瓶から七も陛下を殺害したものと同じ毒が検出された。
I knew that bottle was a trap!
さては。
Very convenient.
おやおや、はめられたのは我々の方ですよ。まさか我がウルダ派の愛すべき女王陛下に取り入り、イシュガルドと和平を結ぼうというこの場で陛下を暗殺したのですからな。
言いがかりもいい加減にしなさい。
黙れ小娘。貴様ら暁の血命が異能を持つ者を集め囲っていることは分かっているのだぞ。その能力を使い、七も陛下をはじめ各国の名手に取り入ったのであろう。それにアイメリク教とは特使として接する以上に随分親しくしていたようではないか。さては先の防衛戦、ドラゴン族の侵攻からの防衛を大義名分に裏でイシュガルドと結託して我々の兵力を分散。
Now, you guys want a Lalafell that you're allowed to hate? It's this one. It's this one in particular.
そうして防衛力を削いだ上でイシュガルドにこの地を侵略するよう仕向けたのではないか。
そんな無茶苦茶な。どこにそんな証拠があるっての？
そんなナナボ様が。イルベルド、そこをどけ。ナナボ様の安否を確認する。落ち着くんだ、ラウバーン。先ほど俺が確認した。
Ill bird.
七も陛下は死室にて毒殺された。そこの次女も確認している。
Tell the truth.
そんな、まさか。ナナボ様。
もはや王党派に国を守る資格なし。ウルダ派の祭りごとは我々サカツ州共和派が行うしかあるまいな。せいぜい陛下の国葬の段取りでも考えておくがいい。まったく貴様も陛下も手間をかけさせる。
A-hole.
貴様か。
何の話だ。
Kick his butt. Kick his butt. Kick his butt.
貴様を暗殺したのは貴様か。テレシアデレ
シア。よまよいことを。ま、あの小娘のために随分と苦労したのは確かだがな。もともと傀儡の女王だったのだ。ようやく操り糸が外れて肩の荷が下りたとザルシンの恩元でせいせいとしているだろう。
Can we get some angry rage emotes in the chat for a Teleji? Because God, I hate this guy.
陛下を捕らえろ。
You have angered the bull. Now you get the horns. Also, trust me when I say that Lolorito isn't bad. Also, you see who came in at a special moment. Oh gosh. Hello, Gwendian Wolf. I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. You showed up during the big ol' party. Since your first time chatting, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm sorry this is a scene you must witness. In Japanese, nonetheless.
まさか貴様も暁と共犯なのではなかろうな。
A test of your reflexes!
Bad timing, Umbra, bad timing! Oh, there goes his arm. Or perfect timing, depending on how you look at it. Oh. Because his reflexes weren't. Oh my god. My god! That timing is terrible.
らしくないな。こうも簡単に隙を見せちまうとは。
I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
暁の者たちを捕らえろ。名のも陛下の暗殺と国家転覆を企む首謀者だ。この国賊も捕らえよ。
Why did that one have a short delay, but the Newt takes a long time to play? Not sure. I know it's more based on Twitch, not Twitch or Blurt, but that's not my end. So.
"俺たちは泥をすすって生きてきた。アラミゴを見捨て、英雄となったお前と違ってな。お前は変わったよ、ラウバー。守るものなんぞを持つから、生きることに寡欲になる。猛牛の角は折れた。角の折れた牛はあとは肉になるだけだ。
Why are these all such bad timed redeems?
いいことを教えてやろう。
That's such bad timing, Orca. But do I leave you guys on this cliffhanger while I take a short stretch break to get water? You can blame Orca. I'll be back in a minute.
rehydrate from the tears. Oh my god, Orca. Rehydrating from the tears. Dang it, wrong one. I shall sadly sip my water. And thank you for the hydrate, Orca. That timing, though, was not. All the timing for the redeems is just so bad right now.
七母陛下を暗殺した犯人は俺だ。
Who needs to kill Ilberd? You must. You say bad, but. You've angered the bull. These redeems should be instant play. Yeah, but I think it needs to catch up with stream itself. Anime fights and betrayals, but it's so easy to know if you've already gone through. Kick his ass! Oh, thank you, Robon. Never doubted you, not for a moment, but there's more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who's behind this plot. It's the only way. Now go! Thank you, Robon. Come on. Don't have a choice. Thancred.
サンクレット、あなた一体どこにいたの？
デートの誘いが多くてね、断るのに大忙しだったのさ。この戦勝祝賀会が仕組まれたものだと分かり、いろいろ探ってきた。すでにウルダ派の主要施設は抑えられている。イシュガルド防衛戦の折、同人団の権限を拡大したのがあだになったな。
同人団が動きやすくなるように段取りがされていた。
It's been in scheme for a long while.
周到な準備と部隊の展開の速さ。ラウバーン局長の言っていた通り、何か裏があるわね。
Sorry, I snagged a Slim Jim from the feast.
敵に回ったクリスタルブレイブの連中も猛者揃いだよ。パパリも腕が鳴るね。
いいだ、そんなのんきなこと言ってる場合じゃないぞ。
七母陛下だけを狙った計画ではない。もしや私たちも狙われていた。
やれやれ、僕たちも嫌われたものだよ。そうなると石の家を抑えたっていうのも本当だろうね。
Not really many places we can go. Papa Sean! Did somebody try to message me or did I? Strange.
そこを使おう。
We need to go now. We gotta go now, Thancred. Go get him.
クリスタルブレイブのみんなとは一度戦ってみたかったんだよね。いいだ、パパリモ。ここで足止めをしておく。だから隠し通路の確保を急いでくれ。
Be safe. Be safe, friends.
ミフィリア、早く。
Time for you to head off. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, thank you so much for being here, Five, and for staying as long as you have. Please rest well and do what you gotta do. Thank you for being here. Bye. I'll miss you, Five. Oh. How dare you slice open a bit of her mask. Hey look, a first view of Yida's eye. No one's allowed to see my blue eyes.
平気平気、こんなんじゃやられないよ。パパリモこそ大丈夫？そろそろ限界かな。
The colognes. So many clones.
暁はね、みんなの希望。アラミゴの民にとっても希望なんだ。こんなところで終わらせやしないよ。ああ、それにこんな奴らにエオルゼアを任せてはおけない。パパリモ、付き合わせちゃってごめんね。お前のわがままはいつものことだろう。こうなりゃ
It's hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it'll be the last. Mega powered. Yida. Let him have it, Yida.
よーし、ぶっ放すよ。
We charged up her limit break. You punched him real good. Do it again. Because there's more coming. Dang it, another limit break. We don't have enough charge for that. Tunnel. Tunnel.
ウルダ派の地下にこんな水路があっただなんて。おそらくは有事の際の脱出通路ね。シラディ派の建築様式かしら。ずいぶん昔のものだわ。
And this is the tunnel that the new the variety or variant dungeon stuff does. Dang it. We gotta go.
あまりに兵の展開が早いな。この水路のことはすでに調べがついていたか。
あなたたちは先に行って。ここは私たちが食い止める。ヤシトラ、サンクレット。暁の灯火を消してはいけないわ。
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
この場は任せておきな。また後で会おうぜ。
二人とも。行って。
Thanks. Bye.
さて、どうするお嬢さん。こんな狭いところであの数。よくて相打ち。下手すりゃ無駄死にだ。
誇り高き野族の御子ってをなめないことね。だったら壁ごと破壊して一帯を封鎖するまでよ。最後のお相手があなたってのはちょっと物足りないけどね。
やれやれ。こんな色男を捕まえて欲張りなお嬢さんだ。それじゃ最後のデートエスコートいたしましょうか。
Oh god, he took an arrow to the knee!
さすがにこの数が相手では。まだか、ヤストラ！
待たせたわね。
She's charged up her super hyper cannon! Forgive me, Mitra.
さよならだ、ミフィリア。
今、ハイデリーの声が。
Minfilia, this is not the time.
まさか。私はなすべき使命のためここに残ります。あ あなたは先に行きなさい。
But why? No.
聞いて、あなたは希望なの。私たち暁にとって、エオルゼアにとって希望そのものなの。希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいないわ。暁の明かりは希望の灯火である。あなたがいる限り、何度でも何度でも灯すことができる。だから生き延びて、そしていつの日かエオルゼアに救済を。分かっています。こんなところで希望を、この星を救う光の目を摘ませるわけにはいかないわ。
But what are you gonna do? Where are you going? Can't turn back. Just gotta keep moving forward. Just gotta keep moving forward. Oh, where to go? Huh? No, sorry.
まんまとテレジア・アデレジに出し抜かれた。まさかクリスタルブレイブごとやられるとは。
話は後で。まずはウルダハを離れなければ。
Oh yeah, also, Pippin!
久しぶりだな、エーテル酔いの冒険者。急いでるんだろう。乗りな。
Hello, fellow man from Gridania. It's nice to see you.
さあ、早く。
Yes, sir. Nowhere else to go but up.
たまたまベスパーベイに仕入れに行っていたところ、ルベユル家のお嬢さんに声をかけられましてね。ウルダハにいる兄が困っていると思うから助けてほしいと。それでチョコボキャリッジでこの辺りを駆け回っていたら、あんた方を発見したって流れさ。さっきの様子追われてたんでしょ。無事でよかったですぜ。
Yes, and thank you, sir.
まさかお前さんにまで会えるとは思ってなかったかな。
Yeah, I guess so.
目をかけていた妹にまで心配されるとは。
ところでそちらのお兄さんは？
私はピピンという不滅隊の小当将だ。
Yay! Pippin! Pippin!
長らくアラミゴ方面で極秘作戦を指揮していたのだが、不滅隊の給仕に呼び戻されてね。それが期待直後にこの事件に遭遇。こちらのアルフィノ殿が政変で窮地にあると知り救出したのだ。私の目から見ても非があるのは共和派の連中だ。奴らの横暴が目に余るとは聞いていたが、まさかこのような事態になるとは。
Give us his haircut, please.
不滅隊のラウバーン局長の？
But sorry. Timing.
ああ、ラウバーン・アルディンの養子だ。岐阜のことはウルダ派を出るときに聞いた。私はあなた方を安全な場所まで送った後、すぐにウルダ派に戻る。岐阜を助けなけれ
ば。ならこのまんまブラックブラッシュに向かいますぜ。ちょうどそこで落ち合う人がいるもんでね。
結局私は皆に助けられた。一人では何もできていなかったのか。私は
It's time for him to learn his lesson. Like a man. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back toward Ulda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. Oh, cutscene's over. Well, we are... Let's go back to Ulda. That would be a mistake. Okay. How could I have been so blind? Hello, Pippin. Who would have thought giving a 16-year-old an army loyal to only money wouldn't have been a good idea? Well, it was his idea to start. That's the problem. He thought he could do everything himself and that he could do basically what his grandfather did. But he didn't have the right knowledge for it. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety, though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Butters, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Butters are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tartupin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I had the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarist and the Crystal Braves. Corythus,
Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreigner forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldad to the monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Hop up! There's no rest for the righteous. Still missing something. Still missing something major. Thanks, Sid. Appreciate it. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. It's our only option. Best just go with it. Man, I was just at Central and somebody had apparently been knocked out there. But we can't go back to Thanalan. We're outcasts. We just cannot go. But we can at least get on this crab. Not a good time to be riding this crab. Return to crab. Just Haurchefant sees me crawling in on a crab. The situation is dire. The Lord Haurchefant has agreed to grant us succor. He says that we will be safe here. Master Alphino told me your tale, Butters. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Thank you, Haurchefant. Thank you.
先ほど本家から連絡があった。コートがドラゴン族の襲撃に遭い、数体のワイバーンが侵入したらしい。
Oh no. More wyverns.
神殿騎士団が撃退したとの報告は受けてはいるが、イシュガルドは厳戒態勢を敷き、警戒を強めているという。コートへの侵入を許してしまうとは。やはり大神門の魔法障壁を失ったことが大きいか。先に緊急帰国したアイメリク総長は騎士団本部で防衛の指揮を執っておられる。お前をかくまうために協力を仰ぎたいところだが、本国が落ち着くまでは辛抱するしかないだろう。だが案ずるな。お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。
Thank you, friend.
しばらくの間、 ここを隠れ家として使うといい。暁の基準にのっと
The
るならば
falling snows or some such.
雪の家といったところだな。
Thanks for trying to cheer me up, man.
お前を追う者が現れたとしても、フォルタン家の断りなく家探しはできまい。他国に対して閉ざした門が今はお前を守ってくれる。たとえウルダ派からの捜査要請を突きつけられようが、お前の潔白が認められるまでは全て跳ねのけるぞ。
Thank you, Lord Harshafat. Falling snow sounds like he's mocking
お前
us.
はかつて
No, I think it's just based on the weather.
潔白を信じ戦ってくれた。その曇りなき心を今度は私が守るとしよう。お前もまた大切な友なのだから。さあ、私の話はここまでだ。雪の家で暁の仲間が待っているぞ。今日はとても冷え込むな。お前の心で燃えている火を少し分けてやるといい。
Thanks. Warms my heart to hear that. Who managed to escape, and what of those who did not? There's only one person I can think of. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time. It's time for more cutscenes! This might have been the last quest. But fear not. Tataru! Hang on.
Halfinu? Butters? Is it really you? I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then...
Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yukiri! Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle.
Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Ryanje. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Ryanje started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did.
My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share with the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by many women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to the rightful place of honor. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought.
このような状況を招いたのだ。
Admitting that you had messed up in the first place is a proper step.
私の言葉が各国の祭りごとを左右する。エオルゼアのためにクリスタルブレイブを作り、祖父の残した暁にも我がものかのように接してきた。私はおごり、焦り、大義にとらわれて自分の足元を見ようとはしなかったのだ。私にとってエオルゼアの救済とは一体何だ。蛮族、蛮神、ガレマール帝国、溢れ返る難民、アウトロー戦区、ドラゴン族との千年戦争、そして闇の使徒アシエン。守護者になると理想を掲げ、
So I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea. I implored and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
この地の混沌を解決できると生きがっていた。そうか。
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
己の欲望を満たすための道具だったのか。むごいざまだな。すべてを失ってから気づくなんて。
アルフィノ様。
Hot cocoa!
それでアルフィノ殿、あなたはこのま
Are you
ま
content to remain in Broken Blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
自身にはもう何も残っていないと。いいや、あなたにはまだ仲間がいるではないか。共に歩むことができるとびきりいい仲間が。
Harshafant is comfort friend.
だが私はそれにこの地ではもう
アルフィノ様。
Also, you see why I was trying to give Tataru a cutesy voice at times.
ここがダメでも私たちは生きてるんです。
I shall go to Ishgard.
イシュガルドに行くです。ミンフィリアさんは言っていたです。暁の灯火は決して消えないんだって。冒険者さんとアルフィノ様と、あと私がいる限り、雪の中でも雲の中でもその明かりは灯せます。
ありがとうタタル。ありがとうオルシュファン殿。ありがとうエオルゼアの真なる守護者よ。そうだな、一歩ずつ進もう。今度は仲間とみんなで。暁の明かりは消さないさ。私たちの思いを無にしてはならないのだから。
Oh no. It's the copyright song. What is this? Credits? Okay, this is credits. I have to skip the credits because of the song. We can't. I think that song in particular answers his copyright. Plus credits. We could skip the credits.
すべてロロリト様の申し付けのままに。
You, lady in waiting. Just sad face hours. This is all sad face hours. Yeah, right, Realm Reborn's or the end of the Realm Reborn arc is still just very sad. You believe it's only copyright song if you make any edits to it outside the context of the game. Ah, okay, but still, it's the credits. I don't think anyone wants to sit through 30 minutes of credits, possibly. That's all. Nabriales is no more. The ardor was not his. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightfully be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Yeah, the AI bot doesn't understand exceptions. Ah. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Urianger! I speak of fates, Archon. Yours, mine, the fates of this very star. Also, I might end up taking a screenshot here if I end up doing so. But if I don't, then it's okay. Oh yeah. It's Tiny Adventure Nidhogg. Tiny Nid, or sorry, not Nidhogg. Tiny Midgar Somar Adventures. We've been in the cutscene so long. I don't have Tiny Nidhogg. We still have to go. As I said, I was going to probably take a screenshot here. It has been taken. To preserve the dawn's lights, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Goodness, that was almost 9 hours. That's the end of a New Game Plus Realm Reborn. We've done it. We've gone through the entirety of Realm Reborn, guys. Freedom! Freedom! We'll go chill out with Harshafan if he's still there. Oh yeah, no, because we're not in New Game Plus mode. Well, I guess we'll just chill out here in the snow then. Literally. But thank you guys so much for being on the Realm Reborn, the New Game Plus, so Realm Reborn playthrough. And then when next we do New Game Plus, we will be going through the Crystal Tower series. If this may interest anybody, and if you're in my Discord, please let me know. The more the merrier. If we end up getting more than 7 people, then we could try to go for a 24-man, but that I think would be a lot more harder to gather. Because I know I could at least guarantee possibly an 8-man party, but I don't know how possible it's going to be to recruit 23 other players to get a 24-man. Also considering it's New Game Plus. But if you are interested, I will be starting to plan a day and time for when we do begin Crystal Tower New Game Plus. So if you may not be sure whether you're able to join or not, but you're still interested, please let me know in the Discord, the community Discord, and I will drag you into the channel where everything can be discussed. We can all figure out a time and date. Hopefully, it'd be cool if we can do it this week. If not, I mean, I'd like to try for this week, because if we get Crystal Tower done, then I could start preparations for Heaven's Ward and other streams. But, yeah, thank you guys so much for being here on this Journey Reborn, Realm Reborn. When we next meet, it will be to go through the Crystal Tower, and then eventually onward to Ishgard to go deal with that. Words are hard. Yes, they are, Orca. I know off stream I'm probably going to go into PvP, but since this is specifically a New Game Plus stream, I'd like to just keep it contained. PvP? I accept your friendship, Cody. I accept your friendship. All the hugs, friend. And yeah, PvP. I assume the queue is still dead, though. Isn't it, Orca? The queue for PvP in 14 is probably still dead. You typed that before you said it? Oh! Well, hey, Orca, if you want to try to do PvP, we could chill out after stream. I'm down. New season. Yeah, we're on season 4 now. New rankings. Speaking of which, I could probably go grab that after the stream. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining on this journey. And again, I hope to see you all in Heaven's Ward. If not for Crystal Tower, I hope to see you guys in Heaven's Ward. And if you're interested in joining for that experience through New Game Plus and Heaven's Ward, feel free to poke me there as well. We can just go along with the story at the exact same time together, you know? Alright, who will we raid? Who can we raid? We can even raid somebody new. We could raid somebody new. I'm trying to think. I'm looking through my options because there's not a lot of people that I want to raid on. They got a lot of people watching. I'm down to take any viewer suggestions. Do you guys know any awesome beans or friends that are streaming that don't have a lot of viewers at the moment? I'd love to send them to support. Cause yeah, I can't find anybody I want to raid right now. You be down to do Heaven's War New Game Plus? Heck yeah, Orca. Because I know I want to do a special promo image for Heaven's Ward like how I did with Realm Reborn. That's why I want to wait till after I've done Crystal Tower and then I'll start planning out Heaven's Ward. Hopefully it'll be before December. But I definitely am probably going to take a lot of time to work on commissions after the Crystal Tower stuff and the Little to the Left stream. that's supposed to, I'm going to try doing a little to the left on November 8th. It's like this organizing game, but it's got a really nice art aesthetic. And sometimes while you're organizing items, a cat will possibly interrupt your organizing and just ruin everything. So you have to do it again until the cat just stops. But yeah. Yeah, let me see if I could. I'm going to see if I could find anybody we can raid. But if anyone has any suggestions or knows a friend, please feel free to leave me your recommendations in the chat. I am down. I am down to check out anybody. I love to support fellow streamers. I like to support fellow small streamers. It's just that kind of thing, you know? We're all in this community together. And I know sometimes it could be a little crazy, you know? You want to talk to me about something for this month? Okay, Orca. Yeah. Elena 14? Hang on. I think I found their channel. Zotaku Senpai. Ah, okay. Yeah, let me look at both channels because I see that your friend Umbra is playing through they're currently going through Dragon Song's Reprise Ultimate. That is completely Heavensward themed. Oh, Zotaku. They play Final Fantasy, but they're doing COD right now? Ah, okay. Oh, a fellow fox. Dang it, you got me, Orca. It's a fellow fox. And they have tails! They have tails! I'm jealous, but I am happy for them. You know, I think that'll work because, again, we haven't gone through Heaven's War New Game Plus on stream yet. And with Dragon Song Ultimate, it's really cool and all. But I'm also trying to, if possible, because I know that will be somewhat Heaven's Ward spoilers, but I know it's also like, it's with a twist. But yeah, I think we'll raid Zotaku Senpai. But thank you both for your suggestions. I really do appreciate it. I'll definitely need to check out. I definitely need to watch Alina at some point. Definitely need to raid them at some point. So yeah, I'll definitely bookmark them for next time, Umbra, if that's okay. In which I should not have closed that tab. I'm going to bookmark them for next time. We will raid them next time. You thought I'd like their avatar? Well, dang, it looks like you're right. But how do we explain to them that I don't have a tail? How do we explain? I just don't get a tail. But yeah, let's go hang out with Zotaku. They're currently playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare, and I know some of you guys like games like that. I don't play Call of Duty personally, but they seem like a cool bean. Definitely would love to send a support on over to a fellow Fox and just a fellow streamer in general. So yeah, let's go hang out with Otaku. Thank you guys so much again for being here for A Realm Reborn New Game Plus. I really appreciate your company, guys. I don't think I would have made it through this normally without the company, so thank you. If you'd like to send a raid message, feel free to copy paste the message I posted in the chat just now. If you do not have these emotes, that is 100% okay. Feel free to use whatever emotes you have, or even just say it's Butter's raid. You don't even have to use emotes. That's 100% fine too. It's still growing, or something happened to it during my adventures. Not even that. I just don't have a tail. I have not yet inherited a tail. I'm not old enough. But yeah, if you guys would like to stay up to date and you would not, if you're not interested in joining the Discord, but you still want to know regarding my art or anything of that sort, feel free to follow me over on Twitter. I post my art and stream updates there. And also, it looks like we're gonna end up raiding them while they're up. Just let's just we'll be very discreet. Wait till they get back. But yeah, let's go say hi to Zotaku when they get back. Okay, guys, let's go spook the chat. See you guys later. Thank you for being here. Bye.